Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. I am almost all alone for Minecraft tonight. Enceladus is here, but he's not streaming. Hi.
Hi.
And the Civil may be playing in the background on the server, but I don't think we'll be hearing him anytime soon here.
Possibly not.
Yeah, a little bit of a quiet night, but that's okay. We got shit to do.
I found a zombie.
You're a zombie? What?
I know, I found a zombie.
Oh, you found a zombie. Oh. I missed. I missed, and he exploded. That's not how it's supposed to work.
Or is it?
Fair.
Did that do any... How much damage does that do to your
I don't know,
shield?
do it again.
Actually, it did 0.
It's because you hit the shield.
Right. That's what I was wondering, is how much damage it does to the shield.
I don't know.
512,
It's
512.
I can see the number move. So okay, so the thing is, the shield doesn't move. There's a different bar, the green bar, and
Oh.
and I don't know what that green bar is exactly, but
Yeah.
whatever that is, that bar.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what that bar is either.
All I know is that when you hit me with the explosive thingy, you did less than me running into the power lines.
This explosion thingy sucks. Who made this mod? Damn it, Lord Graphic. You used to be cool.
Howdy, Wing. Welcome. So yeah, shit's happened apparently.
Cheers to that one.
I've been kind of sort of following all the stuff that's been happening. We've doubled our ME autocrafting tower. We've got a whole bunch of boxes here set up for all the stuff that we're going to be building shortly.
Yeah.
We've got stuff.
Yeah, we don't even really need this anymore. At least
this
contraption.
Oh yeah, because we can ME all of them.
EMC.
EMC, yeah. EMC to ME, ME to EMC, whatever.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it without Kappa, but you don't really want to do it with Kappa. I understand.
So Titan then.
Yes, there's a happy middle ground supposedly.
Interestingly, there are a couple of recipes that are harder in normal than they are in Kappa, and
Really?
also harder in Titan than they are in either.
Interesting.
But most things are more difficult in Kappa.
That-
By most things, I mean like
Huh.
the far and away majority of things are more difficult in Kappa.
Oh,
But
right. I don't know. It just seems odd. Seems very odd.
it does.
Anywho, why don't you go over what you've been working on? Because you've been working on a lot of shit.
Oh, I built the building.
Build the building. We're going to Starlight. So we actually decided quite a while ago that we weren't just going to endlessly build in the void, and then we continued endlessly building in the void.
Yeah,
I kind
building
of
platforms in
prodded.
the void is fun, but
It's functional.
it is.
There's
Yeah.
no
It
real
gets-
fun.
Obviously, it gets messy.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I had proposed, and Civil had also proposed that we build some sort of city thing at some point, and then I was talking about doing cross-dimensional AE networks and how we're having such a pain in the ass time getting our controller with room for connecting shit and all that.
Hmm.
And then I'm like, but if I'm going to build a new controller, why don't we just start in a new location? So then you started doing that thing.
Yeah, and it took me 9 hours or so to build. 9
Yeah.
or 10 hours. And you can sort of see it there.
Yep.
So,
It's
yeah.
I only briefly glanced at it before, and it was maybe a
Yeah, come on
third
down.
this size when I last looked at it. So yeah, that is a it's a beast.
It's a beast.
It
And
is.
it's got room for activities is what it's got.
It is an absolute monstrosity. But it is very nicely decorated. I like all the little all the little layers and bits and bobs and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took a while to like figure out how to line everything up, or like what counts to use, and
Yeah, yeah. That's one of my hardest times. Is like, where do I start? Wait, we even have doors?
yeah, I got doors. Well, I mean, they're netherrack fences with glass panes.
I was literally about to right-click them to see if they did stuff.
If you haven't already, I would recommend turning on the always-on night vision on your helmet.
I don't remember how to control these helmets.
You might have to rebind the key for it if you search armor in the controls.
Let's see. Armor
It's
effects.
the tool
Project
and
E.
armor config GUI.
Tool and armor config GUI. Okay, now I need to figure out an empty spot for it. Mechanism.
I have
armor
mine on
switch.
comma because comma is not used for anything else.
Here, G. Search for G. Wow, so many things use G.
Yeah.
You can stop. 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 Hey, G is free.
Huzzah!
There we go. That's how you make G free. All right.
Just unbind all the other G's.
Exactly. All right. So
It's under the helmet,
helmet, night vision on. There we go.
and then there should be like a lock, and like a night vision lock as well, to just keep it on.
Ah,
That's what I do.
sure. Why not? Noises. Civil just subscribed. Thanks, Civil. Hello out there, Civil.
Hello.
Oh, even better. We got shiny things out of the deal.
Oh yeah.
So, this thing. This
Yeah.
thing. Jesus.
This thing.
Jesus Christ, man.
Had to put a Saturn on top, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause, well,
You're here in spirit, Civil. That's what counts. So, do you have plans for what's going where, or did you literally just make room for shit?
yeah. All the rooms are empty.
Okay.
The only thing that has a place currently is the chunk loader and the aversion obelisks that keep mobs from spawning, and that
Okay.
is under your feet in the floor.
Okay.
In the
Assuming where
center
that glow
section
is.
here. No, they're here.
Ah, okay. And do you remember that part where I told you don't need to hide a chunk loader because
Yeah,
literally
that's
just
alright.
manually chunk load the entire area?
It's still fun.
Okay. But yeah, this is nifty. I like it.
But then yeah, all the other. I think I'm going to put the portal room down on this and here. Maybe.
I would think it needs to be a little bit more easily accessible. Like this is
Maybe.
like 3 staircases removed from any normal walking area.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's the fun of it. It's a research institute.
No, Wing. No. I actually am not a fan of chisel and bits.
That's too tedious.
It's way too much work for way too little reward. Like the most I've ever done with chisels and bits is make something that was basically a fence that was made out of material that I otherwise couldn't make fences out of.
Hmm.
Lobby for portal room? Okay.
I was thinking also for the right here in this middle section, between the or right above where like the aversion obelisk and the chunk loader is, that this would be
Sure.
a nifty spot for all of the trophies we get for the simple achievements.
Where are you pointing at? I don't even know where you are anymore.
I'm right below you.
Right here, right here? Okay. So you're talking
This spot.
here for trophies
Yeah.
and stuff. Okay.
So all the simple achievement trophies, I think this would be a good spot for those.
Okay. 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 So what else do we have in this place that is even remotely navigable? See, I would think this would be a nice spot for a trophy room, just because it's kind of like midsection.
That could work too, yeah.
And there's this. And then there's this. It's actually kind of like there's some similar elements to the crystal meth lab that I ended up creating in a game that had mind chem in it.
Oh god.
We needed to stay juiced. We needed to stay awake, so I made it. I made it happen.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
So let's see.
Yeah, otherwise I figure we can really do whatever we want with this building. Or
Yeah,
we can,
definitely.
Or we can just have it for aesthetics. It doesn't bother me.
So I didn't figure out how to navigate through the whole thing. I don't think I don't think it went up all the way.
Yeah.
Alternating
like
stairways all the way up. Okay, that's what.
alternating stairwells. Yeah.
Okay, let's try that again. Want to do a water world? All right.
Like a C block.
Isn't a C block basically just sky block with water everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay, now I found the top.
Yup.
Okay, okay. I think, as much as I love the aesthetics of a lot of this, we may need to install some, like, helicopter-style landing pads, since we all fly. So we can actually access some of these rooms without having to start at the bottom and spiral staircase our way up all the time.
Sure. That makes sense.
Might need to install some navigation
Or
options.
I was thinking, I was trying to find a spot to put in like an elevator
Okay, okay.
as well. So that might come if you're feeling lazy. You don't want to take the stairs. You can pop an elevator.
Underwater biome orbs. I've seen something similar to that done before. It can be very nifty, but also very time consuming to clear out enough water space for that. Let's see. So I found out the way to the top, the big roundy center part.
Yeah.
I think I found there. I just didn't notice that I found there. Is there a way up into? No,
This one
okay.
is in. Yeah, this top part's inaccessible.
Just
It doesn't
checking.
have a whole lot of usable floor space.
It does not. No.
Yeah.
Its widest working space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ish. So no, not really a lot to work with up there. That's fine. You can leave it as is. You got plenty of working space. I like it. I think my favorite part is either this bit here. I don't know why. Just a little
The red
the
pipey
little
thing.
red pipey rib things.
Yeah.
Or the big C-shaped layered area.
Oh yeah.
I dig it. It's one of those things where like you build this awesome, like great decorative contraption, and then you realize that putting anything in it might actually mar it to the point of not being pretty anymore.
That's why we just move all the things into the surrounding buildings and then just keep
Yeah,
it as,
yeah,
a,
that's fine.
as a monument.
So
I did have to demolish 2 skyscrapers to make room for this.
it's fine. They didn't need to be there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No.
So yeah, it's mighty impressive.
Well, thanks.
So what if?
Yeah. If we put doors right here.
I mean, yes. But also, I was thinking, what if in the center of Saturn, kind of hanging in the middle, we have my ME controller.
Ooh. Yeah. That could look nice.
Question is, how big is this space? So we've got.
Grab a tape measure.
Oh yeah, forgot I have one of those in my thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would have taken much longer if that was not
Yeah.
a thing.
So just this landing platform alone is 13 wide.
Oh, I guess I could have told you that.
Well, I mean, you built the damn thing, so probably.
Right, yeah. So yeah, 7x7 should fit in there.
Boy, where'd the other one go? Oh, I landed right next to it. Okay, so, how about that, 25. Okay, so the ME controller is only 7x7.
Starting the nether wingless.
What?
Oh, I'm just talking the wingless.
Oh, yeah. Nether could be interesting.
Because then you have to double smelt your ores to get anything out of it.
This is true. Yeah, I find it personally hard to do anything other than straight flat stone platforms if you're doing something like a Garden of Glass or a pure sky block. Because once you get to the point of nothing to build on, there's nothing to draw inspiration from, so you're either building blank structures in the void that don't seem to fit with anything, or you're building flat platforms. Whereas this at least gives you something like a ground to build on, or terrain to work with. I much prefer working with terrain.
There. I dropped a waystone here.
Ah, yes. Pine View, you say?
Signs outside the door say it's the Pine View Research Institute.
I didn't see signs outside the door.
Hmm.
Alright, now I'll navigate my way back down.
So named because of all the damn pine trees around here.
There are a couple, yeah. So, where is the sign? Ah, there we go. Okay. So the only
Thinking about putting
challenge...
those massive Galactic Craft radar dishes on there somewhere, but
Ooh.
I haven't yet.
Yeah.
I also want... I've seen that there's like screens that you can get that will like show like the solar system and all that on there, but I don't know how to... I haven't figured out how to hook all that up.
Oh.
Like what blocks that even is. But I'm pretty sure it comes from Galactic Craft, I think, but I don't know for sure.
Well, I know that there are screens in RF Tools, and you can set those
but
to
I mean,
display
like,
a lot of
this
shit.
is like bigger, like I've seen them stacked together like a 4x3 kind of a
You
screen.
can do that with the RF Tool screens, and I'm wondering if that's
okay.
what they did.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you can set the RF Tool screens so that you've got a big, 4x3 screen or whatever, and you can use it as like a touch screen to select which dimension you're going to. It's not a pretty display; it's just pure text. So I don't know if you're expecting something like an actual.
No, this
solar
was a
system
graphical
display.
thing.
Huh.
Yeah. So I'll have to poke around some more and see if I can figure out what those blocks were. But it looked really neat.
Oh, Wing, I am sad. I am sad. You could have gone big. You could have gone all the way. Alright, so the only challenge that I see with putting the ME controller all the way up in the top of Saturn is how do we run cables to everywhere without it end up looking weird?
How's the wireless ones?
Can you do wireless channels, or are you talking about cross-dimensional ones?
Yeah, there's a wireless block, the wireless network.
Does it do the wireless connector? Are you
The
talking
wireless, yeah, that's it.
Does that do like a 32 channel
channels
per?
through. Yup.
Hmm.
So you just pop a P2P channel on there and connect it all up that way. The power requirement goes up the further the wireless connection is.
Okay.
But otherwise, I mean, at some point we're gonna have, power's not gonna be really an issue.
Sure.
Whatever.
Let's see. So you got
Yeah,
the
then we don't
wall.
need to wire anything.
So what if this is hmm 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 what if we start with an actual doorway up here?
Sure, yeah.
Hang on. Do we have my favorite door in this pack?
You mean your favorite door isn't the 11 black glass panes with a netherrack handle?
I mean, it's a nice door, but it doesn't function as a door.
It's true, it doesn't.
No, I don't think my favorite door is in this. There is a mod somewhere, and I can't remember where it came from, but it's got like a standalone 3 wide by 4 high door, and you just plop it down. It's just this giant multi-block door frame of awesomeness.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything like
I
that.
wish I knew what that was from. But yeah, if you and I'm
Not a
falling down.
pneumatic. Oh, no, not a pneumatic door.
So these are 5 wide. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's 5 by 3, right?
5 by 3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then you can dive bomb it from either direction.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'll decorate those in a sec. So I
Or
need
act like a pigeon, just swoop through both of them.
just whoosh. Oh god, I missed. All right. So I need to bring over some things.
I mean, there's a tablet here.
This is correct. This is correct. Let me just check to see. I was gonna do something that I didn't think I needed the tablet for, but I don't remember what.
Otherwise, you have the wireless ME, so you should be able to access pretty much anything.
Actually, I was going under the brain concept of tear down old one to build new one. Then I'm like, wait, I don't technically need to do that.
True.
Sigh. Not used to having access to literally anything without having to worry about crafting it. Alright, fine.
On that, I should get going on trying to connect the EMC system to the ME network.
You should.
That way we don't have to think about that.
You should. So just to give you an update, my Obsidian setup over here, I have 15 6X. And the only reason I have 15 is because they're not actually connected together. So I've got 7 on one side and I've got 8 on the other side. I don't know why they're running at different rates. Oh, there it is. There's the 8. It just happened. Okay. Oh, Sybil's doing things. What's he doing?
Probably making the quantum compressor first, I would imagine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Goodness. Because we need that.
Alright, so shit's about to start going down. Oh, balls. I hate waystone teleportation. Because it requires experience and your experience disappears half the time.
Sometimes it does, yeah. That is a bummer. I was thinking about putting, or actually I was talking to Civil about it, making like a draconic portal over there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
You can
we
do
don't have
Draconic
to
Portal. There's also Mechanism has a portal. There's RF Tools Dimension Portal doohickeys.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we can just add it to the portal room.
Exactly.
And then just, yeah, figure it out from there.
So, I need to go this way, and this way. Alright. So, controller blocks. And I think I will start with that.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're back in the place, huh?
Yes,
Okay, never mind. Oh, I was gonna say, looks like the Energy Condenser Mark II needs a couple of the 6X compressed obsidian, which
Oh,
so
yeah,
we
yeah.
have a little backup of, so I'll just go back and grab some.
Hold on.
Did you connect it?
Okay, I don't have enough EMC to actually make them.
Okay, that's fine. I grabbed 8.
Yeah. Alright, so recheck. So we've got blap and then blap. So 25. This isn't centered, is it?
The tablet? No, probably not. I just dropped it somewhere.
Pretty sure this light that we've got going on here is centered. I don't know why there's a light in here.
I don't either. There's just weird lighting effects in there.
Yeah.
Couldn't begin to tell you where they're coming from.
Huh. Alright.
Like, part of the whole sea at night before I put in those rooms in there, it was like the whole inside was illuminated even though I didn't put any lights or anything, so I don't, no idea.
That is very strange. Okay, so that's gonna be centered. Ow. And then flap to flap 17 high. Oh, right then.
That answers that question.
So which chain is this all in? This is in Psi?
The condenser stuff?
Crystal,
Yeah.
crystal and ingot. Oh yeah.
Or phi for the condenser thing, yeah.
Okay. And there's an infinity capacitor. And I think we're going to have infinity barrel and infinity tanks coming through the wire just shortly here.
Yep.
Yeah, like that. Just like that. That's not right, is it? Nope, that's not right. Okay. There we go. What do you say? Hanging centered or hanging a little bit closer to the ceiling?
Probably a little closer to the ceiling.
Okay. Alright, how's that for height before I go too crazy?
That looks good.
Okay. Okay. That's that. This might require some fiddling to get it to look right. Most likely gonna require some fiddling. Alright, I'll leave those off for now. Oh god, I'm breaking shit. Forgot my pick is so strong. Okay, so I need dense cable. And I need quantum doohickeys. Let's see, how much do I need? It is 8 per side. Yeah, that should do. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit to put together. And I just kind of sort of realized, because I'm dumb, that I don't necessarily need these kind of cables dangling in the place. I could easily use ME cables to hold the thing up. And
true.
have those leading to things like wireless access points and stuff like that. I was also thinking just to have a near permanent power to the base, or to the controller at least, so it doesn't die on us. We could have like a line through the top center of Saturn here as solar panels, with maybe
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
with maybe like batteries directly below them, capacitors or something like that.
Yeah.
Just to make sure it's got enough power to run at least the system. Do you have any higher solar panel than the Wyverns?
I can make Draconic easily.
Draconic? Okay. If you want to do that, I can strap those to the ceiling next.
Sure. Yeah.
Let me grab some vibrant capacitors. Do 7 for now. Sure, why the hell not? Oops, missed. Navigating is difficult. Wand of animation. Why do I... Wait, what? Why do I have... What? How do I... Ah, my brain. I'm like, I counted all this out perfectly. Why doesn't it line up? Oh, because I didn't actually put down the last one, that's why. Oh, the dumb, it's already happening. Alright, so then we can do...
It's gonna be a long night.
It is. I can do this. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. And suddenly, after building 5 of these, I can't build the 6th one.
Why not?
I don't know. My brain's failing.
Oh, just ineptitude. I
Yeah.
get you.
Absolutely. 100%. Alright, so now I need to connect all this up. So I'm going to do the bottom one. Right there. And then I'm going to forget that I can teleport. And then I'm going to teleport over here. I'm actually going to tear this thing down anyway, just because...
There you go.
Sweet. And is that in the network?
It will be. Yep, there's a stack of them in the network now.
Oh, sweet. Curse you, XP. There we go. Alright, before I actually go too far, I'm going to remember to do things. Remembering to do things is awesome. I just look up and I see this block with legs, and
I think you took my spike.
I did steal your spike. Here, I'm gonna throw a spike at you.
Owie.
All right, so random question with the more aesthetics than anything.
Sure.
the dense energy cell cluster that I had at the center of the one in the void, since I've already torn it down. Should I do it that route to make sure there's power stored on the network, or should I leave that the center of that cube more open for...
I like the way it looked with the...
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that too.
Energy cluster in there. Yeah, because then you had the gray with like the alternating colors, and then inside you got the purple with the... It looked nice.
Yeah, hey, I'm okay with that. What was I gonna do?
Wow.
Right. Right. Other question.
Yeah.
Where would be a good place to attach the quantum link chamber to this so that as soon as I connect up the
over here.
thingy, yeah.
You could like slap it like right here,
Okay.
and then we can connect it to like this middle P2P because it's white and so it's unused.
Okay. Okay. Because that's going to be a whole other challenge, is making sure that we've got everything still running over here as soon as we do the stuff.
Yeah, until everything over.
So let me start with the quartz cable. Oh, time to start over. More ruins of summer, you say? Ruins of summer. Condensed flame. I mean, good news is condensed flame is EMC. Blank slate, not so much.
Yeah.
Pink slime, not so much. Oh, it's any slime, never mind.
There's Blade.
Blade. And then we need ruins of earth, which is more runic crystals that can't be EMC'd. Ruins of air. Okay. Okay. Just about everything I need. Okay. Nope. Wrong teleporter. This is the right teleporter. That's not the right goddamn dimension. Devin. Wing, it's either that or Kappa is meant for someone who is willing to go above and beyond the Call of Duty. Like, yeah, you could set up something that would take 2 weeks to cook and just let it always be on. Or you can set up 200 times that and let it be done in a couple hours.
And lag the shit out of your client.
Right. This is fine.
Endgame Project Ozone is really battling lag than anything else.
Right. Battling lag and battling item transfer rates.
Yeah.
Because I swear to God, that's my limiting factor on everything I've built so far. Alright, so I'm going to do quartz fiber. Give me more quartz fiber. It's fine. I need that to go away. I need that to go away. Need some of that. That noise again. Remember that noise
maybe it's the quantum tunnels.
It could it be?
Well, there's no machines here.
Right. Like, the only thing that's here right now is unpowered capacitor banks and an unpowered quantum link chamber with an unpowered ME controller.
Right.
But it sounded like something was like a hardcore grinding. Like it sounded like a almost kind of like the immersive engineering crusher. Very similar tone to that, like heavy duty industrial machine grinding noises. Which does not sound like that would be the noise of a quantum link chamber.
No.
Like, Wing, you heard that, right? Assuming you have audio on? Like, you heard that, right? Blade heard it. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. This is progress. I'm not going completely crazy. Alright, so this thing I'm doing is stupid and silly. And I'm doing it anyway. Because you don't actually need to do what I'm doing. But I'm doing it. Actually, I wonder, instead of these, could I get away with the regular cables? How would that look? Actually, I kind of like that. A little bit of a size difference as well. Okay, do it. Yeah, right. Yeah, so Blade, originally I was hearing that in the void when I was standing near like all of the lava machines. And I thought it might have been like one of the lava machines that was doing it. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. I could just pin down a location that was being generated. But in here, like, there's nothing in here to generate that noise.
Do you have mob imprisonment tools EMC'd?
Mob imprisonment.
Or do you have the transmutation table EMC'd?
I have the transmutation table EMC'd.
Can you toss one into the ME network? I forgot to bring one with me.
And there you go.
Thank you.
I don't believe I have any of the mob imprisonment stuff. I went through and did a bunch of EMC, but I didn't... Mostly just did the stuff that I tend to use a lot of. Okay.
Yeah, so when I make the tablet, I'm going to hang on to the tablet for a little while, and then make the transmutation chamber to hook it all up to the system.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to EMC the tablet and then see if you can grab one from the ME network to make sure that everyone can pull from my EMC pool.
That would be nice.
Yeah, and if you can't, then we'll have to figure something out. But if you can, then that would be perfect.
Nope, that's not where that's supposed to go. Give me that. And that, and that, and that. That. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I got everything. I need this, and this. So dot did dot do.
My EMC pool is over 100 billion, and I've EMC'd as many items as I can find. So then everyone will be able to access like all that stuff.
So girthy.
So that's the plan. Otherwise, if we each have to have our own EMC transmutation chamber, it's gonna get really weird to hook up to the ME system. So I'm hoping that this works. But it's gonna be a science kind of an evening.
Yay, science. I forgot how I did this. Yeah. So you can be set to item intake power, and then you can be off, output, auto eject on, yes. Auto eject on, yes. Okay. So that's that.
Earth, do you find nether amethyst?
Nether amethyst.
I thought it was in the ice biome in the nether, but I haven't seen any yet. Unless it's
Nether X, Nether amethyst. If I recall, Nether X was primarily around doing new dimension, or not new dimensions, but new biomes in the Nether.
right, yeah, there's the
I think
winter one. Or
yeah.
The ice one is where I'm at right now, but
I would have thought it was in there. I don't know. Let's
Yeah.
do the Googles. Nether X, Nether amethyst. Nether amethyst blocks can be crafted with putting 9 and then it's not helpful. Nether. No, that's not. No. New ores. Nether amethyst. It's an actual ore.
right. But
Exclusively in the hell biome, if that helps.
only in the hell biome.
It claims to spawn at the same rate as nether quartz.
Okay, I thought it was in
no.
the
Well, that's
ice one.
okay.
That's okay. I'll find a hell biome.
This
then.
is misleading. It spawns at the same rate as nether quartz. However, it only spawns in veins up to 3. That's not the same rate as nether quartz.
No, it is not.
Often buried under terrain, if that helps as well. Huh. Hey. There's your answer.
Okay.
It's not a good answer, but it's an answer.
It is an answer.
What are those used for?
The mob duplicators.
I see. I see. Alright. So is this good? Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Alright, so now we have our massive ME controller set up, floating in the middle of Saturn. Looks kind of snazzy.
Wait a second, we have a digital miner. Why am I doing this like a chump?
No comment. No comment. Considering I didn't think of it either, it's fine. It's fine.
Hello, Blade. I see.
I heard a blade giggle.
Okay,
Same.
my mic was even working. It wasn't like showing up properly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have draconic solar panels on the top of Saturn. There's only 7 of them, but you know they produce a lot of power.
They do.
Is there? I know there's upgrades to these. Is there any sort of like?
There's capacity and efficiency. The efficiency ones double the generation, and capacity obviously doubles the capacity.
Is there any limitation to how many you can put in there?
20 efficiency, 10 capacity.
Okay. Oh, huh. They have their own max stack sizes. How convenient.
Yeah, they do. Very handy.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 120. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Might as well just jam these all up in there just to make sure that they're producing as much as they can.
2.5 stacks of amethyst.
Nice. So that puts the draconic solar panels up to a little over 500,000 FE per tick and a billion FE capacity each.
Hell yes. That should last through the night, I should think.
I would hope so. There we go. Okay, so let's see. You are in Kappa, okay. So did you not forget to set the setting, or did you just cut out and go back in and do setting?
Or did you just find a very complicated recipe to let you know that you are in fact a Kappa? Oh yeah.
Ah, there it is. Okay. I was looking up and I'm like, who's floating above me? I see a name floating up there. No, smudge on my monitor. Oh well.
Well, at least now you know.
Now I know. Okay, so how about... Nope, that's not the term. Don't know why I can't think of terms right now. There we go.
So for the fix for the shulker issue, was it just to turn it off, or is it something else?
I just broke the spawner in there. So yeah. I also think I have the mob farm just turned off in general because we don't really need it running anymore.
Don't we though?
No.
I mean, not the regular mob farm, but we do need mob spawned.
We
How else do we get to climb currently?
So pink slime needs to spawn. That's one of them. We also need green slime for the green slime ball things needed to make lily pads of fertility. We need things like raw ghast meat, raw venison, raw meat that we can't EMC from various locations. We also need raw imp hide, so those are all needed for the cosmic meatballs.
Right. So for the imp hide, the ghast, the venison, and the meat, I'm going to put those in my block spawner and just slaughter them.
Block spawner?
Yeah, for when the thing I'm gonna make to generate the infinity blocks, the
Yeah.
8x compressed obsidian, etc. So I'm just gonna put them into a mob duplicator and just kill them that way.
Okay.
The slimes, we don't get slimes in our mob farm, so we don't get those pearls at all. So we need to find a new way for that.
Right. I would like that. That'd be delightful.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out for that. Maybe capture one and then put it into the slaughterhouse. I don't know.
Right.
I don't remember the other oh, the pink slime. Yeah. That's a good point. We'll need pink slime at least. Maybe.
Okay.
What do we need pink slime ingots for? Just the regular ones these days. Just the black hole units, right? The controllers?
Maybe.
Oh, God, of course. Yeah, we need it for the chaos catalyst. Yep, okay, never mind. Shit.
Also, I just my own personal preference. I'd rather not just take stuff down that's been our production, to cut off
Sure,
the production
no,
of those
that
things and
makes
then find out
sense.
we actually need them later.
Yeah. I was just thinking things that can't be EMC'd but are in the mob farm, like the catalyzing gland. We don't need 1,506 stacks of them like we have. Like, we don't need more than that. Or, you know, the creeper heads, things like this.
We don't need
But-
it, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm also
You
just
sound like a
thinking...
true hoarder.
True.
yeah.
But I'm also just thinking in terms of when we do get to the point where lag starts to become more of an issue, having the mob spawning and then like the particle effects from the cursed earth in there and all that might be good to shut that down. Or I guess we could jam it into its own dimension, or you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You can figure that out.
Okay, so how about this? Maybe. Maybe. I'll do one side and see how it goes. That's not... Oh god. The speed of my pick still startles me occasionally. Maybe I should do marble bricks instead. Okay. Dude. Alright, so whenever we're ready, assuming that people are remotely happy with the dangling controller over here, and I don't need to move it, we're
That
good
looks
to
sick.
do the conversion, the switch over to using this controller.
Okay.
How many? Do we know how many channels we're currently using?
I do not.
Okay. Do we have a way to find out other than just looking at the thingy and counting?
No.
Sweet.
Not that I'm aware of.
Well,
I
so
thought
if I
you
look at all the
clearly-
numbers attached to
You might-
here, pointing
You,
at
well,
each...
Yeah, the network visualization tool, if you just look at channels and nodes instead of everything, because you'll get swamped with detail,
Right.
you should be able to...
I thought there used to be a way you could click on the controller itself and it would tell you.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I could be just misremembering. I thought I used to.
No, you're right, but it's not a thing anymore.
Boo.
Yeah, like you used to be able to just right-click on the controller and you'd be able to see each and every block. I think there might be a separate block for that now in AE. Let me look to see if I can find out which one it was. Because, yeah, you used to be able to just right-click on the controller and it would tell you every single block count that's on the network and how much power they're using and all that jazz. But I don't know where that info is anymore. Maybe it's in the security block. Where's our security block hiding?
Up by the storage drives.
Ah. No. Sweet. Okay. Is it in here? No. Okay. I swear there was a way. Ah, there it is. So instead of the network visualization tool, there's a network tool. And that one supposedly does it. Did it really just auto-craft a calculation processor instead of just pulling one out of EMC?
You did.
Huh. Still not done. Be faster to pull it out of EMC.
It would.
That's just silly. Alright, network tool. Yay. So, we have energy usage, 6,000 AE per tick, which I think is exact 1-to-1 for RF or FE.
It is the 1-to-1, yeah.
Haha. Okay, tab for that. You can just change it. It is not a 1-to-1. It's a 2-to-1. 2 RF to 1 AE.
Ah.
And then RF is the same as FE. So we're currently using about 13,000 RF a tick on our network. Damn. Alright then. It does not, however, tell me channels. It tells me how many blocks are being used, so we could estimate number of channels. For example, we have 89 ME interfaces. Damn, really? Alright. We have... Unfortunately, I can't estimate how many channels are being taken up by our crafting units. We can just look at that, though, because I think we only have, like, 8, I think? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we have 8 individual crafting things, and I don't think they take up a separate channel per. I've got terminal, 10 import buses, 29 storage buses. We're using a lot of channels.
A lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff. So I'm not entirely sure we can do all of this with one quantum link.
No,
We got
because you're limited to 32 channels on that, I'm pretty sure.
it should be 32 channels per side. So I think if you really cram it, you can get like 256 or more, but I only have it set up for 128.
Can you do P2P through the quantum tunnel?
Possibly. Let's look up instead of trying to fiddle around with setting that up and finding out it doesn't work. Let's see. A2.
Because at that point you've got what, 32 times 32.
Right. Yeah, that would be handy. P2P through quantum.
Or even more so, can you do like Inception PNP P2P?
Oh no. I can barely manage a standard straight P2P tunnel. Hey, Fast Car, how you doing?
I am actually genuinely
Fast-Car.
intrigued now if you can actually do Inception, because that would be fantastic. Because
So-
that's just one P2P channel.
Explain to me Inception P2P.
So if we take so we talked a minute about having 32 P2Ps with 32 channels going into each P2P. Well, then imagine those 32 P2Ps then going into one P2P, coming out one on the other end, then going out to 32 P2Ps, and then out to the original channels coming out of the final.
Yeah, you should be able to nest them, right?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if it is possible. They might have blocked it. You can't do that. I don't know.
Maybe? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you could do it, considering a lot of the way AE2 was designed specifically with like a lot of subnetworks in mind.
Yeah.
Like the fact that you can do a storage bus on an interface and have them all work that way and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know, Fast Car, that Wukong game does look amazing. I mean, I've always loved Monkey King lore, and just like Chinese mythology in general has been always fascinating, but we get so little of it due to essentially China controlling all information coming out of China. But yeah, I've enjoyed a lot of it. I am not building an SSD. I'm confused. What? So, I did not actually find the answer to my question. Hang on. P2P tunnels, quantum network bridges, transfer power, blah, blah, blah.
Do we have the capability of upgrading armor?
What now?
Do we have the capability of upgrading our armor?
I didn't actually
How
look.
so?
Does Draconic still have the upgradable armor bits? Yes,
Yeah,
it does. Okay. Do we have?
I got so used to the speed I was moving with my previous armor, now it just feels like I'm going so
Hey,
slow.
you can, it has okay, so I already told Twin how to do this earlier, but you can bind a key to armor and item GUI in your control setup, and one of the things you can do on the chest plate of that armor is increase the speed modifier.
But doesn't that burn through a lot of extra power?
Power? Who cares about power these days? You see how much power these things have?
Well,
I love that response.
I mean, fair.
Chest plate has the 16 million RF battery, and all the other pieces have the same.
All right, flight speed modifier 600%.
I have mine at, I think, 100 or 99 or something.
Hang on. Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
Yeah, if you jack it all the way up, you're losing control.
Wee. Wee. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh.
In before the server kicks you from moving too fast.
All right, so 600% is a little bit too much. Hang on.
It's a little much, yeah.
Let's jot that down. 100% for now. I said 100%, not 99%. Fine, 101%. Fuck it. Alright, that's good. Speed modifier, boost on sprint. Oh, yeah, fast car. I knew well about the growth accelerators. It's just that for the applications you were previously watching me do, I didn't really need them. And in fact, this massive block of doom isn't nearly as effective as the other setup that we've got going on, which is this direction. Oh yeah. Look at how fast that shit's moving. And that is just using a pair of imaginary time blocks. And I don't actually know the exact stats on what it does, but I know it speeds up growth ticks at the very least. It speeds up ticking in general, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah. Pop, 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 pop. So yeah, this is the prototype of my new setup that I'm going to use in place of all of these farms. I'm probably going to have some sort of decorative element to it. I haven't decided exactly how I want it to look yet, but I'm essentially going to use at least one of these for each of the materials that we can't get through EMC. Potentially multiple of them, depending on how fast they end up producing blocks. Like this can do obsidian like no one's business, because you get like 12 or 16 obsidian per craft or whatever, whereas some of the other ingots are like 2 per craft, so I might need to crank those up a little bit. But this little thing here is now in a way that I can stack them. Not necessarily compact. I might do a few blocks in between each so times don't overlap too much.
I think I calculated it earlier, like 1458 obsidian per second.
Yeah, it's
doing.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's just stupid amounts of obsidian, and it took a lot of extra power or item transfer to get those even moving. But so this little setup here is going to end up being stacked. I haven't decided how I want to decorate it. I really want to, but I want it to look neat, I guess. Ow! Stop it. It's really loud, by the way. Whenever you run into something with damage.
Oh yes.
Have you tried taking a flight down the power cables?
No.
It's great. It's actually, I think our flight speed is too fast for it to hit most of them. But it tears down that green bar, whatever that green bar is. That was the comparison I was using for when you were shooting me with the explosive thing.
Oh, okay.
Actually, when I hit you with the sword, how much of that green bar did it take down?
I don't know. Do it again. Oh, like a tenth, maybe.
Okay. So that.
Oh god.
Dude,
Dang.
jeez. So that was 4 hits to damage you?
Yeah.
Damn. I was expecting, when you said a tenth, I was expecting 10 hits at least.
Yeah, me too. But then, yeah, suddenly it just chunked way down.
Huh. Alright then. And that is why I have a problem with the Chaos Dragon. Because the Chaos Dragon will just eat you.
I'll handle the Chaos Dragon.
Yeah, as much as the Chaos Dragon is an exciting fight, it is not my favorite. I might just have to leave my brain off for the rest of the night, because it's not cooperating with me. Okay, so... I am reminded, once again, that I have not found a solid answer to the P2P thing, so we might have to test that out. Wait. I think I actually had the page up that was going to tell me this, and I just didn't finish reading it. Network bridge acts as a connection or extension of the cabling used to connect it. 32 channels can be shared within the dense cable or more using the P2P. The network bridge does not take a channel on its own. So yes, P2P through the thing. Yes. Got it.
Yes, P2P through the thing.
Yes. So, now how the fuck to do that? I do have it powered. Yep, good. Okay, it's powered. So I need P2P. Do I have P2P? I do have P2P. Great. So if I were... Can you plop a P2P on a dense cable? Like, so the dense cable itself is storing the...
Yeah, but coming out of it can't be a dense cable.
Ah, okay. So you can only do a standard cable
Yes.
that way. Okay. That was the question I had there. So then I could do dense cable P2P. Nope, that's not the right button. And then that is the transmitting P2P. Got it. Okay. And then I need a card. Memory card. Stole it. I don't know what you broke, but I stole it. Blade, do you want whatever that was back?
No, I'm good. I'm just testing with P2P.
Okay. Well, before I even go too far with this, because your brain is better than mine, do you want to handle the P2P channel to the new dimension?
I don't know if mine's gonna be that much better at figuring that out, but I'm trying to figure out if we can do nested P2P.
Okay, okay. Alright, so if I do this, I'll grab more P2Ps because I didn't think it through. Alright, so that's not gonna work. So the only trick with this is somewhere in here. You need... Huh. No wonder. I haven't been able to find out if you can use the quantum ring as multi-sided. Because you technically have 3 sides per face, or 4... How do I put this? Per orthogonal block, you have 3 sides to work with. There we go. And that could conceivably mean that you've got 12 potential faces worth of channels to transfer. Assuming that that works. Conceivably. Maybe.
Right.
Haven't tested this. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So then, if I were to take you... and go this way...
Well, that was the weirdest instance of server desync I think I've ever seen.
Huh?
Dude, wait, why is it still happening?
Huh?
So, I had an ender chest here with an item collector on it to grab blocks that were, dying and spawning and stuff.
Sure.
And I broke the ender chest because I wanted to pick it up to move it. And I guess the item collector sucked it into the chest that I just broke and then put it back into the network.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so now is probably a really bad time to try to learn how to do P2P. When
It's actually quite easy.
when I'm attempting to get our entire network up and running. Like, I get it in concept, but I have a really hard time, like, putting it into practice. So I need... Yeah. Nope, definitely a bad time to try to figure this out. My poor brain. That's why I just run cables everywhere.
Yeah.
So now that I'm looking at this the way it is, attempting to convert this into P2P is a little bit of a nightmare.
You have all night.
Great. Great. Love it. I know you're around here somewhere.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom floor.
Ah, okay. I saw you teleport in and then you just vanished as soon as I turn around.
Yeah, I went down the stairs.
Well, that's vanishing. That's magic. Right there.
Yeah, well, object permanence is a learned skill.
It is. Okay, so I need... I am curious. So if I did something like that, and then had them all connected up, that should technically do what I need it to do. I need more PPs. Give me lots. Give me lots of PPs. Oh, hey, Doc. This is my fancy doing. And then if we come outside, this is Enceladus fancy doing. Enceladus this is? Yes.
And Solidus?
Yes.
With like 9 apostrophes.
Yes. Approximately. But yeah, this is his doing. It's a fancy building.
Lots of room for activities.
So much room for activities. And I am beginning the first real activity in here with our network layout, attempting to figure out how to do this thing properly. So if I do that, and then that should do the thing. So funny you say that, Doc. You missed the moment where I just said I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. So yeah, I may be Mr. IT, but in this case, attempting to figure out ME controller networks and sub networks and all that jazz, it just hurts my brain sometimes. All right, so let me go back here. Yes, drop it all in the ME system before I break it.
Well, I mean, I'm not in that dimension anyway, so.
Civil is not streaming tonight, nor is Blade, nor Enceladus. But Civil and Blade are actually, they're all three here. Civil is doing another thing right now, mostly related to watching other streams happening, and Blade is just taking a streaming vacation. And Enceladus, it's up to you to say your piece if you wish.
Trying to rebrand.
Yes.
I'm in the process of redoing everything. This is true. One can VC and no stream.
Yep. Blade does exist in here. Hey, Blade.
Yeah.
Kind of exists in here. he is currently braining way too hard right now to talk to us.
I am true. Yeah, I'm determined to figure this out now because it's bothering me now.
This is his sub network mess that he's attempting to figure out. Oh lordy.
Thanks, Doc. It shouldn't be too rough. The hardest part is, as I was mentioning yesterday, that I've never quite been happy with my name. So the hardest part is A, coming up with a new name, and B, having that new name not already be taken.
Yeah, that's difficult right there.
Yes.
Okay. So, how do I determine if this is going to work? That's not the right dimension at all. I'm gonna keep doing that, aren't I? Keep popping in the wrong dimensions over and over again.
Oh, I'll probably just keep my bot's name the same. That doesn't bother me too much.
What about that part, Doc, where you had to make a second channel because you forgot that you owned the first channel? I remember that happening.
Can someone check the cables that are going into the AE system that come out for where our main terminals are and see how many channels are available?
Maybe. Of course
For
not.
some reason, my network tool is not working.
Yes, Doc, indeed. All right, I have absolutely 100% not done this correctly. I'm positive. Let me break that. Let me do this.
Oh god. Okay. Well,
What's up?
I was gonna start the RF Tools dimension thing,
Yeah.
but I think I need 2,000 of those non-EMCable capacitors. I don't think that's gonna happen today.
Dimension builder. For which things?
The ultimate induction provider
Ah.
and the other one.
Right. All of those circuits
Yeah.
that go deep.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold up. No, never mind. I can accelerate this.
Yeah, 'cause
with
you can make-
EMC. See,
You can make the mechanism control circuits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Yeah.
just realizing.
Thanks, Doc. Enjoy your stream. Okay, so that. Ooh, bye. This is why I usually have my magnet on. Because I usually drop things down in the void. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll still be here, Doc. Sure. Alright, so if I do this, and then I go this way, I go to the right dimension.
Ah, that worked great.
Do that. Yes. Yes. Moderately positive that that's going to work. Also, what the hell's taking up channels?
The P2P network itself needs one channel for power, or the terminal thing itself.
Ah. I see. I
Rocking
see.
that multi-armor, I see.
I see. Multi-armor? How does the multi-armor look?
Like a astronaut.
Fancy. Huh. 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 So is this better than
It's
Draconic?
Draconic's probably my favorite. It's different is all.
Like, huh. He just scooted. Wait.
He's about to die to desync in 3, 2. I know that the Infinity Armor removes your hitbox, so I wonder if the Multi Armor does the same too.
Neat.
So does that mean you're ready to face the Chaos Dragon then now?
Or
Oh no, it
or-
was desync.
It was desync, and we crashed the server.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
All right, well,
Maybe we don't use that armor.
now we know. Yeah, don't take damage when you wear that armor because the server can't calculate it.
Crash reports. That was listed as straight up server hang because tick took longer than 60 seconds.
Yep,
it-
that'll do it.
Just straight up didn't know how to calculate that. Okay. Okay then. That's fine. Let me start
So
server
we
back
got
up.
back up.
Yeah, it's coming.
Perfect time to use the restroom then.
That sounds like a great time to BRB as well. So, BRB! Server's still come back up. Wait, what?
I'm connected.
No,
You have to relog into Minecraft.
No, this is fine. I was seeing the server doing something weird, which looked like loading. Instead, it is Threadworn A2 something mechanism autocrafting? I think?
It just crashed again.
Yeah, it was doing something.
Well, that may have been me. I was taking apart that P2P thing I was trying. So
Ah.
It did happen though because I was unable to access most of the items in the ME system just now. Too.
I see. Yeah, it was definitely a repeating message related to A2. It was going so fast I couldn't actually read it.
Okay.
So it'd break the server blade.
Nice. This is reminding me of that crash to desktop spell I was talking about yesterday.
I mean, there's plenty of that available in Minecraft. Just not officially labeled as such. Civil, I'm not entirely sure it was... I think that was just a coincidence, honestly. I think Blade broke his sub-network at the same time we were wailing on you. I think both of them just happened. Oh no, I legit don't know what's actually going on, because unfortunately the crash report is just showing up as a straight up tick timeout, so it's not actually a crash, or at least it's not an error related crash. I mean, maybe that's possible, but we've torn down our AE network before power-wise and haven't crashed the server. We've had byproducts of that with other items piling up because they weren't being imported into the server, but I'm pretty sure we've got all that turned off now. Pretty sure.
It was probably just the armor damage calculation, something or another, plus the AE system teardown, plus whatever else may have happened.
Right.
Who knows?
We'll find out. We'll find out. Because otherwise, having armor that can't get wailed on by the beefiest sword that we know of is kind of snazzy.
Sword we have access to. Certainly not the one that we know of.
Well, I mean, there's one more level. Plus the one that's just
Sword
a
of the
straight kill
Cosmos.
command.
Yeah.
That's just cheap, though. Like, really? Just a straight up kill command? Come on, guys.
It's fun that you can kill people in creative mode, though.
Stupid.
Alright, the official page for the P2P tunnel on the AE2 site says you cannot carry a P2P tunnel through another P2P tunnel, meaning you cannot nest them.
Oh, okay.
They thought about this.
We are immediately
We're
in
back.
psychotic loop, so someone's got a minute to fix that.
We're in a what loop?
We're in another psychotic loop, fallback recipe mechanism block, etc.
Okay.
That stopped. Whatever you just did.
Yep, I fixed it.
Okay. What was that?
It was part of the auto crafting for those for a capacitor with the pressure chamber.
Got it. Wait, since when do I actually have to restart my game to log in? Never had to do that before.
You don't. You just hit relog in up at the top there.
But that requires putting all my info in.
Well, hide your screen. Hide your screen. Hide your wife.
I'm not sure I even know my info because it's been auto login for as long as I've owned Minecraft.
Oh boy.
Hang on, BRB.
That would be wildly coincidental, Civil. But maybe.
No, I'm good. It didn't require relogging in or anything, just restarting the game because it needed that fresh automated session. Hey, Fin Crater, thank you for the follow. I am somewhat a builder, but definitely more leaning towards the automator and technological wonkiness.
I got BRB quick.
Okay. Oh, Goofy, you cad. I am a farmer. I mean, this is true. Not only do I farm, but I find different and more fascinating ways to farm. Not sure what that one was. That one was something new and exciting. Back to lurking. Alright. I don't typically build gigantic things like castles and stuff. Every once in a while when the mood strikes, I'll build something. And I'm going to attempt to build something for my farm. Kind of sort of built something for my farm last time, but didn't turn out great. Turned out okay. But for right now, I'm playing the pack loading game.
You don't like what you did for your farm?
I liked some of the elements of it, but by the time I got to the point of replicating it to the size that I wanted, I didn't like the way it turned out. Like, just quantity and size-wise, I think. I think I needed some more variation in the styles if I was going to build it that big. It's only 289 mods. It's not that bad. But yeah, I think I can guess that the reason that you're having a hard time finding modded builders is that a lot of the people who play heavily modded Minecraft are into the technological and magical aspects of it, rather than the extra blocks that you get for building large things. Yeah, I don't actually have a pack command on here now that you mention it. Let me do that quick. There, try pack command again. There you go. Yeah, we started Skyblock, but we're actually just now starting to migrate into the Lost Cities dimension. So while we started Skyblock and built up from nothing, we're now kind of Deep breath. I'm playing the...
Crashed?
I'm playing the pack loading game today.
God.
No, I did worse than Crash. I pushed the quit game button.
Oh, so you caused it yourself this time.
Oh yes, this was my bad.
There you go.
Oh god, that's just me being dumb. Don't mind me. So back to discussing. Yeah, so we started Skyblock. We built up from the ground up, built floating platforms and stuff. Now we're moving into Lost Cities, where we've got some ground to work with. Just to have something to build on and not have floating buildings doing nothing. I got plenty of RAM, at least on my computer. Brain, not so much. Brain apparently can't run too much at once right now. Derpy, derpy, derp. So much derp. If I could add more RAM to my brain, I totally would. I'm hoping that by the time I'm like 80, we'll have like, cybernetic implants of some variety that will hopefully do something. I know we already have like cyborg eyes that we can do. It'd be kind of neat. The pack loading game, it never ends. What? Okay, it's better. I pretended like it was gonna crash on me, and then it's like, nope, never mind. Loading game simulator. Yeah, it's not a pack that I really enjoy restarting regularly. And this is my bad. What did just happen? Did I do something? Did I break something? No? Okay. No, we're good. Alright. So, Thin Creator, since you were looking for builders and you were interested in building, are you a builder yourself? And would you have ideas for something like a farm type building? Thinking kind of sort of leaning towards industrial. I have a 5x5x4 farm thing that I need to install, and I can install many of them. I need at least 8 of them, because I have 8 materials that I need to grow in super speed fashion. Plus, if we want to do something like any of the alloys, but I think most of those can be EMC'd.
That was just a creeper in our base.
Let me check for lights.
I'm looking, but I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not pushing quit game this time. I swear.
Oh, found it.
Okay, good.
Whoever was placing down awakened draconian blocks by the rocket.
Civil's fault. There we go. Wow, that takes a lot longer to load in than usual. We good? Yeah, we good. Okay. What is up with the performance going on here? Maybe it didn't like me restarting the game a bunch of times. What are you doing to me, performance? What are you doing to me?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I'm finally in the game. Like just now.
Like just now?
I made it dumb. I accidentally hit quit game as soon as it was done loading the pack. So I had to load it a second time.
That'll get you.
Yep. Alright, I think we're good. I think I'm finally loaded and stuff. Alright. We'll test out Civil's armor later. I'm not ready to test that out right now. Using crafting manager fallback recipe mechanism energy cube for output. Rejected inputs enriched alloy.
What?
So apparently that auto crafting that you're doing, it
Yeah.
doesn't like the recipe.
Well, let me try a different one here and see if it likes this one.
Nope.
Okay.
Like, is it actually auto crafting?
It was,
Okay.
but I just canceled it.
Well, because it says it's using the crafting manager fallback recipe, so I'm thinking it's
I wonder if
figuring
it's like-
itself out, but it's logging like mad on the server.
I wonder if that's like the when you have your recipe allow or dictionary substitutions,
Maybe.
because the recipe pattern has one like some things where there's a million of like lithium dust or whatever, where there's like 6 different varieties of it.
Yeah.
So the pattern it pulls like the nuclear craft lithium dust, but you have the or dictionary substitution. I wonder if that's where it's like, okay, we don't have any nuclear craft ones, so let's scan the system for all these other ones too.
Right.
So that's probably like the fallback recipe.
So it says fallback recipe for mechanism basic block 2_4 for output x1 tile basic block 2 at 4. And now it's auto crafting a whole bunch of shit. That was for an energy cube. And that is now spamming the server. Interesting. Maybe I just don't look at that if it's working. If it's working...
Yeah. Until it crashes again. Wow, we never had the green heart canister? Wait, what?
Didn't we though? Because don't I have a heart canister? Hang on.
That's weird.
No, I don't have a green. No, I remember I didn't make a green. Because we didn't have something. at
The other
time.
day I woot farmed the Ender Dragon. So we should have just a copious amounts of green hearts and like dragon hearts and things like that now.
We do. And we even have 109 blue hearts.
Yeah, so there we go.
So, heart canisters. Oh, shulker was the thing that we didn't have to make green heart canisters.
Do we need shulker shells?
I don't know. They're EMCable though.
Yeah, because I think we left like 20 left because the thing was turned off.
It's fine. They're EMCable.
Yep.
As many as we want.
Yeah, I just dumped a bunch back into the system.
And then for blues, we need Totem of Undying. which we have quite a few of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, those are EMCable, and I can dump a bunch of those back in too if we need.
Nah, that's okay. We'll EMC them as we need them. And for whatever reason, they go back into the network with unique MBT. Great.
They do, yeah.
Huh. Love it. Perfect. Alright, so let me get enough materials to do the thingy and get the stuff. We don't have any nether stars on the network? Why don't we have any nether stars on the network?
Okay, I am going to take a quick detour from what I was originally going to do and now just bum rush towards connecting the EMC system to the network.
Okay.
I was going to wait until I had enough EMC to make all 9 ultimate ingots so that way we can animate the block, etc., etc., but it's fine. I'll just make the 4 ultimates right now and then deal with it later.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay. I'm seeing some serious slowdown with you guys.
Yeah, Civil's lagging all over the place.
You
for
were
sure.
you were too, when you were
Uh-oh,
running
oh
around
God.
explaining yourself. And
God,
I
oh no.
am seeing the auto crafting going completely bonkers in the logs. I am not live on YouTube. I'm actually a Twitch affiliate now, and that means that I cannot stream at the same place, or I cannot stream to multiple places. I have to do Twitch only. So I do put up my streams after the fact, but I do not stream at the same time.
Speaking of multi-streaming, your announcement still does say you restream, by the way.
I am still technically using Restream, just to Twitch
Okay.
at the moment, yes.
Fair enough.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Zoom, zoom. Yoom. Alright. So, power. What's up? Nope, can't configure those. So, what do with this armor? Is there anything special that I should know about?
Not really.
Just beefy? Here,
Yeah.
smack me.
Smack you and crash the server again?
Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Although with your...
Check the server log.
I can't. Your auto crafting is destroying the server log.
I don't think I'm... Oh, it is still running.
Yeah.
Okay, well... Never mind.
Yeah, it's literally hundreds of lines a second, just murdering the server log. And our lag is real right now. Hang on. Forge TPS. We are currently rocking 20? I mean,
Yeah, tick time's getting close to 50.
let me do a quick debug here. Ooh, we were actually very close to killing the server again there.
Really? Uh-oh.
Actually, probably should have killed the server.
Well,
no.
the, my autocraft is done now.
Yeah, that autocraft was killing the server. Because as soon as it finished, we got done with the can't keep up, and it gave me 24,000 milliseconds behind.
Interesting.
So, debug. Tell me what the problem is. Debug. Tell me. Actually, fly around for a little bit. I'll see some.
Alright.
Nope, lag's good. So, that auto crafting was what was killing us.
Yeah, it does not like that pressure chamber.
Pressure chamber?
Yeah.
That's what you were auto crafting?
It was making a couple of transistors down there with the pressure chamber, yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't the pressure chamber that was showing up on the system. It was all AE2 references.
Well, then that's interesting.
What were you auto crafting?
Ultimate induction receivers.
Ultimate induction receiver. Okay, so let me do a basic receiver specifically, because we don't have receivers on AutoCraft. Providers?
Oh, sorry, induction provider. Sorry.
Providers, okay. Let me do
Yeah.
a basic quick, and then see how this shows up on the server. No. It's not showing up on the profiler. At least not visibly, and not near the top. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let me do some debugging, and I will run a single ultimate induction provider and pray.
Praying's a good time.
You wanna fly around a little bit?
Sure.
Seems fine. No jerkiness and halting and movement like you were before.
That's good.
Okay. Fascinating.
Inventories seem to respond right away.
Yeah.
Or, well, as much as I could expect them to.
Interesting. I wonder whose problem that is. Is that mine? Is it yours? Is it mine? Alright. Ultimate ingot. Ultimate ingot. Oof. It's a lot of ruins of summer to make those things.
To make what things?
Ultimate ingot. So one ultimate ingot requires what is that? 11 of the crystal matrix ingots.
Yeah.
which require a total of 66 runes of summer. Yeah, not cool. Not cool at all.
Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, we don't have to deal with that part anymore ever. So that's good.
Oh, because we can just block spawn them?
You
Yeah.
didn't see him dropping the blocks over here on the space platform.
Legit did not, because I wasn't over there.
Yeah, I've got a Pokeball of them.
Oh, that's adorable. I like his little insecty legs. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay, so the fuck was I doing before everything imploded and I had multiple brain farts in a row?
Were you still trying to connect the new controller?
Yes, yes. So about that, I don't know how to go about transitioning this in even a remotely easy way without blowing things up. I've got some of the P2P networks set up. I can continue transitioning those. But I don't know how to go about doing that without causing problems. Also, you know what I would really love?
Looks like.
I would love an advanced dislocator. And that looks doable at this point. That actually looks very doable. I shall make one of those as soon as I return. Alright. And before I go too crazy with this, can someone confirm that my P2P would actually work in its current state? Before I do something silly like tearing down the network and realizing I can't reconnect at all? So I've got 5 P2P tunnels here. Or not all connected, but 3 of them are connected, ready to go. Going into the quantum ring, and the server just died.
What was that one?
Another 60-second server tick, and that was, I'm going to assume, related to crafting those ultimate induction providers.
Oh, is yours still running?
Yep. I was attempting to debug it and figure out what was causing it, but apparently it crashed before the debug got to finish. And the debug did not output a log because it crashed hard. Okay, great. So, I'm gonna remove those recipes.
Yeah.
Because those are gonna blow up the server every time someone crafts with them.
We'll just have to manually make them.
Great. Great. We don't happen to need a bunch of those, do we?
We need at least one. Well, no, I already made one. We need one per dimension builder.
Okay.
So.
Technically, only need 1 dimension builder.
Yeah, so we might be good. I don't know if any of the other dimension blocks take those as well, like the inscriber and all that. I haven't looked.
Okay.
But we'll find out.
Okay.
Because I want to make a little void dimension where I'll do all the blocks spawning so it doesn't lag everything else out.
Ah, okay.
Just make a little pocket dimension for that.
I mean, does it need its own pocket dimension? Considering our actual void dimension is not terribly overused. Like we have our static unused sifters, we have our static unused farm, and I'll be moving some of the farm stuff to Lost Cities.
Speaking of all of that, I was looking at it, and how do we feel about, since now we have ironwood seeds, clearing out that whole bonsai setup for the ironwood production? Because I know bonsai trees generate lag as well, and there's like 36 of them in there.
Do they generate lag? I've never seen them show up on the profiles.
I've seen it on, at least on my single player world, that my tick rate improved quite a bit when I got rid of all my bonsais.
Okay. I mean, Blade.
That's your baby, Blade.
Maybe Blade.
We're bladeless.
We're bladeless. Yeah, and I mean, looking at the profiler, the heaviest hitter are those Ender IO crafters.
Yeah, I always use the RF tools one, so I don't know where all the Ender IO ones would be. I know I think there's a couple behind the alloy line.
Yeah, there's a few behind the alloy line that Blade was using to provide materials straight to alloying.
Which, on that note,
we don't need a lot of that.
My
either.
thing set up, if my thing works
right
the way I hope it does, then we don't need any of those anymore.
Right.
So we can clear that out. That will help with lag for sure.
Okay.
Just any of these redundant machines that we just don't need anymore will be good. The server should be back up. I'm back in anyways.
Okay. I was staring at the profile to see if I could figure out what else might be the problem. Hey, there it is. I didn't see it before showing up on the list, but we've got 3.5% coming from the imaginary time blocks. But that's 3.5% of 77%.
Oh, that's...
So it's relatively minor. But if I'm going to start
like
just cranking out a whole bunch of them...
the whole or something?
Right. But if I'm going to do a bunch of them, then that might be an issue.
I think you only need one every 6 blocks.
It's got a 4-block range, if I recall.
4 block.
And
okay.
But they stack.
So every 8.
So the more you put on there, the faster shit goes. Which is why I was planning on just doing 2 of them. Yeah, okay. So that. Okay. Transmutation chamber. By the by, so the thing crafting. It is technically still crafting. Should I kill that?
Yes.
Alright, only thing we have auto crafting right now are lots of blocks of terra steel.
Terra steel ingots, yeah.
And lots of blocks of lapis.
Yeah, I don't know how the terra steel blocks are being made. I think there might be a level limiter somewhere, maybe?
I don't know. I just know that they're being auto-crafted by AE instead of anything else.
Right. Well, yeah. So I'm not sure how they're being auto-crafted like that. I didn't set that up.
Yeah, no idea. No idea. I don't even know where you guys have those feeding into your EMC systems.
Oh, we have it going into an energy condenser now, right here by the neutral seal first degree. Underneath the, right here. It's going from this interface up into an energy condenser.
Got it.
which is producing green matter.
Got it. Okay. Man, that is a lot of EMC.
Yes. Yeah, it pops out one green matter once that bar fills, and you just slap that into the table. But we might not need that anymore if this works here.
Okay. Okay, so let me stop staring at the profiler. Let me stare at this a little longer.
Alright, can you do me a favor?
Right.
Open up your ME system
Yeah.
and search for tablet.
We have 116,000 of them.
So this works?
Appears to. Grab one.
Thank
Yep.
God. Yep.
Sweet.
Alright, so there we go. EMC system is connected to the network.
Nice.
I'm going to cycle all of our drives.
And I see a whole bunch of matter in there that I didn't previously have access to. So, yep, that's all good.
Right. Yep. So I'm going to cycle all of our drives. So that way anything in the drives that can be EMC'd gets automatically taught.
Ah, so you're going to feed those into, like, the I.O. port?
The I.O. port, yeah, exactly.
Sweet. And those just get automatically chewed up by the transmutation chamber if they can do EMC?
Exactly. And if they can't be EMC'd, they go right back into either a black hole unit or the drives.
Neat. You got civil or should I?
I got them.
Okay. So we have approximately 1 million of any given cable. And it looks like
Yeah,
it's
so
doing
it
exact
caps out
million.
at 1 million.
Yeah, and then it's also counting
for
what
that thing.
physical items we have still in the network.
Yep. So like one of those items in that you have on your list there, like the covered cable that just says craft.
Right.
If you have it make one, it'll blip up to 1 million.
1 million. 1 million. I'm making 1 million items at a time. Not really, but still.
So the key to making this work is that the transmutation chamber has a storage bus on it, and that has to be the highest priority thing on the network.
Okay.
And so I have it set to priority 9001 because, well, it's over 9,000.
Wait, sorry, I missed all this. How does this work now?
So if your wireless crafting or your
Yeah.
wireless ME terminal, if you search for something like tablet, for like the transmutation tablet, you should see that that you can pull a transmutation tablet out of there because I taught it to my EMC system, and I linked my EMC to the AE network. So anything that my EMC thing knows, you can just pull, and it pulls out of my EMC pool, which I'm gonna generate trillions of, so it doesn't really matter.
So that tablet technically doesn't exist anywhere. It's like
Exactly.
pulls from-
Yep.
Okay.
It's
and
theoretical.
It's
Yeah,
not like
just-
watching the item stored change like by weird numbers. I'm like, what's going on with this? Now I
Yeah,
understand.
it'll go up and down depending on the item and how much EMC I have in my pool. So the things like the dense cables, they should say that we have 1 million of them, and that's just because it caps out at 1 million.
So
because we can make more than that.
do you have the automatic learning capabilities in?
Yes, so that's why I'm going to cycle the drives. Yeah, so anything that isn't taught to the ME system right now, if you put it in, or isn't taught to EMC, if you just drop it back into the AE network, it will automatically teach it
There we go.
to the
That's what I was
ME
looking for.
system. And so when I go through and cycle all the drives here, that will do all of what Twin's doing right now manually.
Yeah.
It'll do it for us.
Blah blah. Million. Sweet. Alright, since you're doing that with the cycling, I'm not going to do that then. But yeah, that's nifty. I like that. So the one thing that I did notice that's a minor bug is things like the mechanism ultimate cables, which I love using, by the way.
Okay, so mechanism sucks with EMC.
Yes, it does.
Because as soon as
yeah.
you craft anything with that is from mechanism, it attaches some weird NBT data to it, and then it never gets stored into EMC.
Yep. Well, so with the ultimate cables, since there are 4 tiers of cables, if you try to teach the system an ultimate cable, it goes back to the basic version. So like when I first put an ultimate cable in my table, the only thing that came out that was searchable is the basic cable. So I can't actually pull out ultimate cables, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to craft those.
Yeah, mechanism behaves poorly with EMC.
Yes.
This I'm already well aware of, unfortunately.
So are we going to lose things like the ability bottles that have MBT data on them?
No. So right now I have it. So items that have damage or that have NBT data don't get processed through the transmutation chamber.
Got it. Okay.
If you manually stick one of those into the table or into your tablet, then it will wipe it.
Got it.
Because you're circumventing the chamber.
Got it. All right. So back to the thingy I wanted to make. I need sugar infused tool rod.
I have those on AutoCraft for you.
Really? What did you need those
Yeah.
for?
I need them for dislocators.
Oh, well. So dislocators are literally just already in the network. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Is it weird lag?
That's probably me cycling drives.
Yeah, probably. Refreshing cache knowledge due to knowledge change. And
Yeah,
lots
so
of
that's gonna pop up a bunch because
Yep.
that's teaching the EMC new things.
it. Yes. Advanced dislocator. I need pearls, I need wyvern core, I need draconium ingots. I can do that. Anyone else want an advanced dislocator while I'm at it?
Yes, please.
I don't know what they do.
They are portable, handheld teleporters, so no more waste.
How many
zones needed.
locations can you bind to them?
I think it's infinite.
I was gonna say I think it's unlimited.
Oh, really?
I think
Yeah.
so. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
Okay, all drives have been cycled.
Really? Already? That was fast.
Yeah.
So anything that's left in the network now that's not got 1 million either can't be EMC'd or what?
Yeah, it either can't be EMC'd or it's in like a black hole unit and it doesn't. So yeah, either it doesn't have EMC value or it wasn't in one of those drives or something.
So we could theoretically dump a good portion of our black hole units back into the network, and then just EMC.
Yeah, so like all like the 133 million iron ingots, yeah, we can turn that into EMC,
Got
for
it.
instance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so 1 million is for things that we have enough EMC for. You might see some stuff that's like 200,000 that we don't have enough EMC in the network to produce 1 million of them.
Makes sense. Yep.
Like the 5x compressed obsidian, for example, we can only make 22,000 of them because,
Okay, so whoever set up I think it was Civil. I don't know if he can hear me.
he's
Or
not
he's
in
got
here.
the stream up or not. Yeah, I don't know. All right, he's got to turn that off.
What's on? What needs
The
to be?
block of Terra Steel.
Oh,
production.
the Terra Steel production. Okay.
Yeah, because it's pulling Terra Steel from EMC and then turning it right back into EMC right now.
Okay.
So I don't know how to turn that off.
I mean, it's technically converting our Terra Steel that's in a black hole unit and throwing it into EMC, so it's still technically doing a job.
Yeah, but if you look over here at this condenser, it immediately filled the condenser chest, so there's no space now for the green matter to go in.
That's awesome.
So
There,
I guess
now it's got room.
make room.
There,
But
yeah,
yeah,
it's got-
so this is
it's
not
fine.
an ideal situation.
So it just made all of those Terra Steels out of EMC instead of
Right.
the actual
exactly.
block conversion. Okay, got it.
Yep.
So that's not useful. So that's through this method. Did that do what I wanted it to do, or was that lever not for that? Ah, it's too fast. Too fast. Okay, that lever did what I wanted to do. I did the thing. There's a lever.
Sure, but now it's going to be just pushing it right back into the network. I guess maybe is it over? No, it's not over here. I'm trying to find where you might have that set up.
Nope. So he's got this ME interface set to hold 64 blocks of Terra Steel, and then he's got the pushing into the energy condenser
Right,
on a lever.
but there's something turning the block or the ingots into those blocks automatically, which is why if you look at the crafting menu, oh, now it's not going. Okay, well, never mind. There was just a constant crafting job for those.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know
whatever.
exactly where that was happening, but now that we're no longer draining him from the network, it doesn't need to do that anymore, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Now it's just going to finish eating up the Terra Steel that's in there and turning to green matter. Okay. So back to earlier question that we keep getting interrupted with. Can someone tell me if my thingy's actually going to work to set up the network? With
I don't
the,
know, the last time someone looked at it, the server crashed. So I think you're on your own.
Oh, great. Alright, I think that's... Right. No, I'm not going to go away. No. Not going to get distracted from my damn advanced dislocators.
Okay, so the 5 that you've got connected up to your quantum ring here,
Yeah.
what side are they?
What?
What side are they?
How are you supposed to know?
So if you look at the ones that are currently on the controller, they
Yeah.
say link input side.
Oh, link
So
input
the
side.
ones where they're currently getting fed into them are linked to the output side. So they kind of need to be a pair.
But they were all linked. Like this one says input side. But what? I linked them all. Why do they all say unlinked?
Did you link them maybe while the server was having a fit?
Maybe?
Maybe it didn't save that change.
Maybe. Let me finish making the dislocator so I can actually do that.
Okay, so the one though that does say input side As long as you take the other input side one off the thing and then connect it to this one instead, then yes, this one's set up correctly.
So what? Explain that again.
So the one that you've got here, which has pink, red, blue, white on the back,
Yeah.
says linked input side. As long as you take the pink, red, blue, white one off the ME controller and connect the cable that's connected to that to this, then this one will work.
Oh, got it. So I didn't do that because I don't understand P2P still. And that might be a thing that we'll need to redo because I'm dumb. So we've got, what is this, 12, 14 total P2Ps, but not all of them are being used. So of the ones that are being used, we've got 2 unused here. 3. Can't see that one. 4. So we've got 4 unused. So we've got 10 used P2Ps. Whether or not they're all using all of their channels, different problem. Can't tell. So these are all input side. I would have to take these off of here and recreate a new input side. And is that just because is that just by the first thing that you link with the card, or how does that work?
So I forget which way round it is, but you can have multiple of one type and only one of the other type. I don't remember if it's multiple inputs to one output or multiple outputs to one input. If this pink, red, blue, white exists next to the ME controller currently, and it says input side, then you can have multiple input sides, only one output side.
Okay.
Which case, then you should be fine to set up these other ones first without having to break the other one before doing it.
But how? How do you set, like if I were to set this one as the same color as that one and make sure that it's input side, so that when I replace this and then put it over here, it works, how?
Where did you get that one from that I was looking at?
All of the ones that are over here are fresh connections. So these are not actually duplicates of the ones we have on the system.
Ah, got you.
So I was planning on removing the cables and putting them where they're supposed to be. But I'm thinking
so
that's
if you
probably harder.
if you find an output side somewhere, if you shift right click on it, does it copy it or does it wipe it?
So memory block cleared. So you are currently output side. Shift right click. That broke everything.
Oh, something's chunking.
Yep, broke everything. Way to go, Blade. Here, let me and then that. And then blah. Okay. No more junking from me. I refuse. The network did not like me re-networking the network.
It's gotta refigure out all of its connections.
Yep. So this is now this is the output side. If I copy that, invalid machine. So you can't copy an output side.
Okay, so then
So I would
the
have
only
to
other way
read it.
then to do it would be to set up new inputs ready to go into your quantum ring, and then once you've set up the new input, replace the outputs where they exist currently. Make sure those outputs point to the new input.
Okay. So the input side has to be at the controller side.
Not technically. As long as it is a pair of an input and an output, it technically doesn't matter which way round it is.
Okay.
Well, I mean, between the two, it doesn't matter. It matters in the sense that you can have multiple of one and only one of the other. And I forget which way round it is.
Well, so from the standpoint of the way the network actually works, a single input is your best bet. Because
Yeah, I think that makes sense because I think
do
that's the way
32
this
channels.
controller is set up.
Yeah.
They're all inputs here. That would make sense if we could have multiple outputs, because then we could just copy this one and go right click it on an output. So that makes sense that it's that way round. So I would say, yeah, probably makes the most sense going into your quantum ring, the inputs by that and then outputs by where the channels to be.
Got it. So I may or may not have broken something. And the only reason I say that is when you asked me about the shift right clicking on the outputs and see if it copies it, yeah, it set it as an entirely new channel when I shift right click the output. So if that was a 1-to-1 channel, then we're fine. But if someone was using that as a 1-to-2 or 1-to-many, then I broke something else somewhere elsewhere. And I have no way to track it down.
Rip.
Yep. Is there a way to see? Show nodes, show channels and nodes, show P2P links. Can I see if there is a dead P2P somewhere? Or is it only able to see linked P2Ps? Here, let me plop this down. That does not show up anywhere. Interesting. I am moderately positive that there's no way to track down that ghost. If there is one. There might not even be one, so it may be an actual ghost hunt.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need that. Nope. I need Wyvern Core. Yeah, sweet.
So yeah, looking at them currently, it looks like only at least only two of the ones left, are set up with multiple outputs on them.
Okay.
Oh, and in fact, actually, if you don't need the network tool to see that. Apparently, if you actually just look at the input sides that are next to the controller, it says how many outputs they have.
Wait, I'm looking at what now?
Just through Whaler, if you just look at one of the P2Ps that's next to the controller, like
Yeah.
this one on the side.
Oh,
here.
hey, 3 outputs. Okay.
Yeah.
So the only problem with that is if I look at this one, which is the one that I changed.
Yeah, I can't. The one that we've already done, unfortunately, I don't know. Sorry, but
Right. But for future state, I can see
Yes.
which ones are. So we've got ones like this one that have 3 outputs. So someone has linked 3 other P2Ps to this one input.
Exactly.
I don't have a way to change that. I don't have a way to correct that and get it over to the new network.
No, but the way you're going to do the new network is you're going to set up an input by your quantum ring, and then once you've copied that to your memory card, then you can go right click that on any one of the outputs that we have currently, and it could be those 3 or it could be 8 of the ones, or whatever.
Okay.
It's as long as you're keeping track of how many's on there.
Right.
Essentially.
Okay.
Now, the way you're doing it though,
I'm using one side of the quantum ring as the P2P channel transfer. So these might actually not need to be here because I've got the other P2Ps that would be the inputs directly attached to the controller on the other side.
yeah, so I was going to say that. In that case, they don't make sense being here at all. Yeah, because you just want the P2P table effectively coming in on this side.
Right.
The terminal would be on the other side.
So let me do this, and let me do, oops, that, and that, and that, and that, and that. It's fine. So then this is basically just my cable to transfer 8 P2P channels.
Correct.
It's a shame that the only thing that I haven't really liked about A2 is I can't very easily remove this empty P2P channel and leave that cable disconnected. If I remove that P2P tunnel, the cable that's there is going to immediately try to connect to the controller because it's got that space there. So I can't like swap out that P2P with something like a quartz or a cable anchor or something like that to stop that connection from happening.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worse than that, in that the cable and the P2P take the same block space. If you break one, you break them.
Right. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
easily fix that. I mean, I can leave it there right now because the P2P is basically acting like an anchor anyway. But whatever.
Right.
I was more trying to clean it up to try to figure out what goes where and to see if I can like slimline this mess.
Well, with wrenches, you can take one off the space, but like you said, Twin, yeah, the cable will then reconnect, so that won't help you.
Right. And then I
Yeah,
can't anchor that. I can't like go back and then swap that out because the cable's connected. I can't unconnect it. As far as I'm aware, I haven't been able to unconnect them. Disconnect. Yeah, that's the word. Anywho, we have
So
advanced dislocators, by the by.
So how many of the P2Ps that are connected to this controller actually have signals?
So there's 14 total sides visible.
Okay.
And of those, one of those sides is taken up top center by an actual connected cable.
Okay.
And then we've got, I think it was 4 unused or unlinked P2Ps. So that would leave 9.
Okay. You're only going to be able to transfer 8 through this cable.
Right, through this one face. I've got other faces available.
Okay, and you can do different ones through different faces?
Probably. It's not. It's not terribly clear. However, I do know that the quantum ring itself can handle, at the very least, 32 channels total, if not 32 channels per side. I haven't tested that, and I can't find any solid information on that.
Can a dense cable connect to it?
Dense cables can connect to it, but you can't use a dense cable to transfer channels. So you could potentially, now that you're making me think.
Really?
So I could do something like this and use the dense cable to connect that way. Okay, now I can brain this. Okay, hang on. I need to.
I mean, that looks like it would be transferring channel.
Okay, so I could theoretically go like this, and then have like 8 P2Ps coming off this one, and then 8 P2Ps coming off of this one, and then do that multiple times to have however many channels can go into 32. But you can't actually connect a dense cable to the channel transmission side, I guess, of a P2P. So I could do that, but I can't do that. You can't actually connect it. It has to be a.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. No, but I was meaning, but at least this way you can get 32 coming in one side. We know we only need 9 going in one side.
Yeah.
To just manage what we've got currently.
Right.
So yeah, so that's fine.
It's amazing how much shit I'm willing to drop down into the void now that I have the MC. Just like
right.
just raining into the void. It's fine. So yes, now that you've pointed that out, my brain can brain that properly.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Alright, I may need to come back to that. Hey, Blake, come over here. Oh yeah. Dislocate. Yeah.
Aye.
And then no one else is in this dimension.
No, we can throw them into the network.
No, there is a person in this dimension. Civil.
Civil can't hear you. We had to pack his ears with gauze.
It's fine. Threw it at him. It's in his pocket regardless. So, since you said you didn't know what the dislocators are, you feed them with pearls. So you right-click your dislocator, and then you can see that it says fuel 0. You just hit add fuel. And you can shift-click add fuel, and it will take whatever pearls are in your inventory. And we'll just add that as a fuel number. Basically, each pearl is a teleportation. So for each fuel, you can have a teleport.
Oh, okay, I see.
So to add a location, you right-click, and then you add new. Give it a name, and then to enter. And it will bind the dimension and location of that, as well as the facing. So if you want to teleport facing a specific direction, it'll remember that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
And then you shift right-click. Once you've got a destination set, you have to shift right-click to get into the menu, and then you can select one to set as your kind of default. And then every time you just regular right-click, it'll take you there.
Okay, I got you.
Now, I go Waystone, I go Pineview. And then I can set whichever direction of these. Any specific direction I care about? No, not particularly. Alright. Right here. Add new. View. There we go. Perfect. And then, I don't know if you saw the right-click to teleport option, so if you shift right-click, you can just right-click to teleport anything in your list.
Ah, alright.
And new void teleport. I think that's all the teleporting I need at the moment. Just to here, void, and Pineview Research Facility. Alright then. So, let me grab some more pearls to feed my pocket, just in case.
The one thing that I also know that you may or may not know, but when you go to, if you are building your own building of any kind, if you have a transmutation tablet in your inventory and a wand, you don't need whatever block you're wanding into your inventory. It'll pull from the tablet.
Ooh, fancy. I was not aware of that.
Wait, say that one again, sorry?
If you have a transmutation tablet in your inventory and like a builder's wand or like an unbreakable wand or whatever, any block that you're trying to wand, assuming that there's one already placed, you don't need to have that block in your inventory anymore. It will just pull from the EMC system. So building platforms and walls and whatnot is a breeze.
Indeed. That's pretty fancy. And that's specifically the tablet.
Specifically the tablet, yes.
Well, let me grab a tablet.
And that tablet is bound to your stuff, right?
Yes, it's your own EMC network. So
That's
if you're not
that's a good point. The tablet will be your EMC, not mine.
Yeah, I've got 0, so that's not going to work for me. Never mind.
I mean, it will if you just grab something that's worth, a few million EMC and just plop it in
Slam
your
it
own
in
tablet.
there. Hmm.
Because I've got 43 million EMC in mine because I was using it a lot. So EMC tablet, advanced dislocator, and I'm well set here. Except for the part where my damn experience keeps disappearing, but that's fine. I don't need it anymore with the dislocator. Okay, now to go back to seeing if I can figure out how to do this thing. Oh, I forgot you can shift scroll wheel with the advanced dislocator to change your teleportation as well. Neat. Server's gonna be so angry with me for teleporting so much now.
Probably.
Okay, so you are unlinked. Is there a way to easily unlink a P2P tunnel?
Not that I am aware of.
Yeah, me neither. You can reassign it.
Yeah, I
But-
just reassigned it since it was blank, but
Yeah.
just wondering if I accidentally fucked something up. Okay, so I've got 5 P2Ps over here. I am curious how the quantum ring transfers channels. Like, is it per side? Is it like the whole channel itself, or the whole tunnel itself counts as a dense cable for channels?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've only gotten some information on that. Let's see.
So not that we need like a million conveyor belts, but is there a reason they're not doing the million?
Are they from Mechanism?
Immersive engineering.
Conveyor belts. Huh. Interesting. Let me grab one quick. Convert, learn, conveyor, pull.
Alright. So I was able to fix that, sort of, but yeah, there's still just the one that's not binding, so I wonder if that's got some weird kind of metadata attached to it too.
Well, I mean, the weird metadata is the one that's actually doing EMC properly. Tile immersive engineering.conveyor.name.
Yeah.
And I think it's partly because they are semi-multi-block or semi MBT'd, I guess. I don't know exactly what they use
yeah,
it
'cause
for.
they're part of a larger structure.
Right, because the conveyor belt
Yeah.
itself can be a straight, it can be rotated, it can be angled up.
Yeah. That's a good point. So it probably does have some kind of MBT database and like what orientation it was in.
Right, and the question is, do the tile.immersiveengineering.conveyor.name, do they work?
What about arrows of fire resistance?
Arrows of fire resistance.
Is that because it's like MBT data to do it, or?
So I find that if I pull them out of the system and then if I put them back into my tablet or my table, they get added. Looks like there's a million now. Or no, there's only... Yeah, okay, that didn't work either. So yeah, I don't know about the arrows. That is wild.
So caution on using the tile version. It don't work.
Oh, it doesn't have a texture. Look at that.
It doesn't have a texture, and it doesn't properly multi-block with the other ones.
Interesting.
Alright.
And they can't be rotated like you can with the other ones. So it's just straight up needs to be crafted. Broken. I don't know if you can like forget that one, but
You can, yeah. Let me do that. There, I have unlearned it.
your brain has been set free.
Yeah, and if you open up the tablet or the table, the transmutation one, there's that space that looks like a book that's crossed out. If you drop a recipe from in the transmutation table onto that, it forgets that recipe.
Oh, neat. Alright, so over here, I've got this piece coming out, but is this going to cause problems? And the answer is probably. So what if...
The other thing that I've noticed
Mhm.
is if you take something or you have a block that hasn't been EMC'd and you drop it into the ME system while you're not in the same dimension as like the transmutation chamber, it doesn't teach it.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. But that's, I mean, ultimately that's fine. We can always just cycle the drives every now and then.
Yeah. Okay, so what if this instead? The everlasting cob stopper.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, that should do the thing. Remember.
And there's another page done.
Hooray! Which page was that?
Row.
Roll. Neat. Interesting. I wonder if I can fix that. So what if that? Or just straight up that. And that. And that. Okay, that's better. So I was struggling with the concept of P2P tunnel transferring channels, but also requiring a channel on its own, and I was accidentally transferring all of the P2P tunnel channels through the quantum ring itself rather than having those connected to the controller at this end. My brain wasn't quite getting that, but I got it. Where? Here's the civil. Okay.
What's a personal EMC link?
So that will, if you place it down and set a block on the far right side of its UI, it will generate that block from your EMC pool. Kind of like the the interface, the ME interfaces when you place the thing down up on the top. You know, you can tell it to pull this certain block out of your ME system constantly. You just pretty much tell it to constantly spawn a certain block. Also, I don't think Civil understood my message.
No. So it's doing 1,000,000 cobble, roughly every 30 seconds. Roughly, guesstimating here. Jesus. It's about 3 seconds per quintuple compressed cobblestone.
trying to find a desert or a desert biome, and it's not super easy.
Oh, oh boy. Oh boy.
I drained our solar panel, huh?
Yeah, it's drained almost 2 full solar panels.
Yay! It's also nighttime.
Well, right, but that's giving me an idea of how much it can actually drain.
Yeah.
I love it. I wonder how it's doing the generation on that. Like what the calculation is and how it's actually doing it.
If cobblestone less than 1 gazillion, then cobblestone plus 1.
Alright, no, stop staring at that. That's crazy.
Just looking at the nether stars in the system now because of the EMC.
Another star, another star.
Yeah, someone was just saying we didn't have any.
All right.
We didn't have any. Now we do. I don't even remember what I needed nether stars for.
Oh, I can pretty much guarantee we're not going to need them pretty much ever again at that rate.
I needed them for green hard canisters. That's what I needed them for. Okay.
Ah.
So let me make some stuff. So green hard canisters, it's yellows. And then that. And then that. There. Now I have all of the hearts. Now my hearts go into lavender. I didn't even know that was a color. Ooh, pink. My heart's going to pink.
Good grief.
I wish there was a way to see how many hit points you had.
I think you can, but you have to look at someone else.
Really?
Where's a person? There's a civil. Civil currently has 120 hit points.
Or is that armor?
I don't know. Pretty sure that's hit points. What are my numbers looking like?
I see 140 for you.
140. You're at 186.65.
Oh yeah, get wrecked.
But how?
Astral sorcery.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. So I should.
You want to find a oh, do you have a plan, or were you looking for something to do?
No, I'm still trying to figure out the controller transfer. Trying to figure out how to do this without blowing shit up. Because ultimately, we can't have 2 controllers on the network. Which means at some point I have to shut the whole damn thing down. So I can do the conversions. So I can do the swap over. Because I can't do piecemeal. I can't do some and then the other. Because it's going to have a heart attack if I do that. So right now we have a separate controller with a P2P tunnel coming here, or not P2P, a quantum tunnel coming here, with P2Ps set up on the other side, ready to accept output P2Ps. So all we should need to do, and this is the tricky part, and this is the spaghetti part I'm having a hard time with, is we should just need to hook up the existing regular smart cables that have all the P2P tunnel channels on them with the new cable system over here, and then relink all of the various P2P tunnels. Right.
Alright, now what am I at?
You are at 314.38.
Baller.
So you are at pi hit points?
Close enough.
So how are you so many hit points?
Well, I just made the green and the blue canisters.
So
And
that's
then
all
also
just from Astral?
And then you also get more when you hold your sword.
Right. So when you looked at me before and I was at what, 160, 180?
140.
140, sure. So that's only 20 more than Civil, which means Civil doesn't have any HP buffing. And my 10 hearts accommodate for that. This is with the sword. I'm at 140. Without the sword, you're at 271. So you have 130 more hit points from just Astral?
Ooh, hang on. Let me see if I do.
Let me guess. You have some sort of cheaty Lordcraft method to have like a bajillion hit points?
I wish. No, I have one more.
About Lordcraft.
It's okay. So
I have one more skill perk here, and so if I do plus 4% increase maximum.
Lordcraft is very much under the mentality of a bunch of the lol kitties that I hate online. Like, I'm gonna make shit stupidly overpowered just because I can, and there's gonna be practically no cost to it. Oh, but you don't like cheating, so the cost is just that you have to sit here and spell shit on the keyboard for a while because lol fuck you.
Yeah, no, this is all from Astral Sorcery. Ow.
Well, obviously I didn't get past your shield.
No, I know.
There.
No, you did.
Now I did. Does the shield come back faster than your hit points?
No.
Does it do hit points first, or is it? Are you still regenerating?
I think
shield?
they're separate. I'm still regenerating hit points.
See, I can't see your shield. Because with my shield, I can see I'm at 512, so I know it's not related to the hit points that I see. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
No idea. Okay, so how do I how?
That's a good question.
another how question that I didn't really think of is we have 28 channels coming off of the top of this controller that are not connected to P2P. They're just 28 channels straight off the top of the controller. So I don't know if those are all P2P channels or if those are things actually just tapping straight off of it.
Well, they can't be all P2P because at most we've only got 13 P2P, right?
This is true, yes. But if so, each of the P2P tunnel objects takes a channel, plus the actual P2P tunnel itself takes a channel. So there could conceivably be more than we actually have visible. So this goes off that direction. One channel is for the wireless access point. Going off this direction, we've got... Yep, so this dents up here at the top is connecting a bunch of channels for P2P tunnels this away and that away.
Well,
Huh?
oh wait, no, yeah, it looks like they are all P2P. So it's both sides of the P2P.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I see. What the frick? I've never actually seen the Woot setup. I just looked down and there was this very colorful multi-block structure over here.
Oh, yes.
I've seen it in an older version and it didn't look nearly this colorful, so my guess is it's been updated since I last saw it.
Must have been, yeah.
It's neat though. I like it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have brain capacity to figure out how to switch this over. I may need assistance for that. And also we may need to do it when no one else is on doing stuff.
Probably that second one, yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, if I don't have people here to help, I can't do it. Because I'm pretty sure my brain's not going to be able to comprehend all of this. So we've got... green, red, blue, black, and that is 5EBF. That's this one. Input, output, okay. It's a shame you can't look at a controller face and see how many channels are on it. Like, you can only see the channels being used by a controller face if there is a dense cable coming straight off of it, so you can look at the dense cable. That's a little unfortunate. So, 28. Yeah, I don't have an easy way to tell where all those channels are, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I wonder... if it's as simple as that. I wonder if it's as simple as taking this one dense cable that's coming off of this controller and just connecting that straight over to the quantum ring.
In theory, that actually should be it, since everything is going off of that.
Yeah. It's the more I was thinking about it, the more I'm like, wait. If all of the channels, the P2P channels, are going through that one dense cable, that should be all I need to do. The only trick is the wireless access point that's coming off of here.
But wait, aren't the inputs that are going into that controller currently?
Right. So what I'm just trying to plan for the switchover.
Oh yeah, for the switchover, yeah, it should just be that.
Yeah. So I should be able to just connect up that dense cable to the quantum ring, and then start doing all of the input swaps. So I'd remove all of the inputs from this controller and the controller itself, and then probably should have them cataloged, because I know some of them have multiple output linkages. Yeah, that's probably going to be an offline situation. All right, TBD. In the meanwhile, all right. Meanwhile, I'm a BRB.
Okay.
I forget. Do we have vein mine on this pack or something? I can't
Sure do.
for it again by default.
I don't know. I rebound mine to alt. I think by default it's Grav, but I don't know.
Yep, I must have converted it to alt after you told me that last time, probably.
Ah, there we go.
So I thought you said with the ones it would read from your tablet. Oh wait. Yep. Oh,
Is it working as expected?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the issue was I'd forgotten to actually put the thing in that I was trying to build
Ah.
with.
Okay. What a miss.
Nothing.
Okay. So you were offering things to do. Like, are you in need of manual labor?
Exploratory labor.
Okay. I do like to explore.
Great. Here, take this.
Yep.
This and this. And go find a desert,
Ah.
please.
I may know where one of those is. Now, I don't have to fly places to teleport anymore.
No, you don't. I have been forgetting to toggle my time dimlets, which I'm bummed about. So they're only at 40%.
I noticed this. Alright, so, desert. Oh, the question is, does that count as desert? I mean, it looks deserty. It's full of sand.
Yeah, it might be. It might be beach because there's that river. But yeah, if you fly over, it should tell you in the corner.
Let's give that a waypoint to go towards. Which is this way. Oh, it's only 6,000 away. Sorry, world genning.
Oh, that's fine.
There's just a giant hole in the ground over here. And it's not even a well-generated hole in the ground.
Is that part of the nuclear wasteland? No.
It
is
looks
not.
like it's meant to be a nuclear wasteland, but it's like... It looks like they tried to generate some explosions, and some of it didn't really generate
Well,
that
there's
much.
an actual nuclear wasteland biome in the Lost Cities.
Oh, no, this is a...
There's ghouls and everything.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those.
Yeah.
No, this one does not seem to have anything like that. Just a big ass hole in the ground. And things trying to shoot me and missing. Have you actually seen that wasteland?
Yeah.
Huh. Because I don't think I came across that in all of my massive wanderings.
Not very common.
Ah, giant hill. Hi. I love how these biomes are all over the place. Like some of these giant cities are built in deep ocean biomes.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up on what is supposed to be a desert. Hopefully. Desert. Hooray.
Ah, good.
Two percent. 3%. 4%. Okay, this is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Hello, little bunny rabbit. Goodbye, little bunny rabbit. Oh, I didn't actually get any loot from that. Weird. There's the loot. Oh, turns out your system doesn't know rabbit's foot. Or raw rabbit meat. Actually, none of the rabbit stuff.
Yeah, I've never done it. Never had
Why? Why haven't you murdered bunny rabbits?
it. I have no excuse.
There, all better. Alright, 34%. Do you just need the one?
Just need the one.
Okay. I'm gonna go wander around a little bit. You know, I'm guessing something is up with the generation of these cows, the liquid cows. Because I've looked at the list of of which cows can spawn. There's no biome limitations. There's no liquid limitations. I mean, just about every liquid under the sun is available.
Right.
But in Lost Cities, I've only really ever seen the same, you know, couple dozen cows, maybe. And never seen some other ones that I was fully expecting to see.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if there's something up with the random generation on those.
Could be.
Like, an example. Molten Platinum. Great. That ingot. Plus a couple other of the alloy ingots. But never once have I seen iron, copper, aluminum, any of those molten cows.
That's true. I haven't seen a molten iron before.
Yep.
I've seen molten Invar.
Yep.
But
And we've at least seen all of the Othium cows.
yes.
Of the various 4 varieties of that. Destabilized redstone, so I think all of the thermal fluids have been represented. I'm trying to remember which one I hadn't seen that I was really looking forward to. I don't know. Whatever. It was one of them, and I was looking it up, and it was on the list of allowed cows. But never showed up. Alright, almost done.
Alright, cool.
%, biome desert. safe to put in the network, right? Because there's no EMC on it. Yes. Okay.
Right.
Okay. There you go. Any others
Yep.
while I'm out and about?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. And
I just need to keep
Lemon.
remembering to toggle that other one.
oh yeah. Since we can't cheat it.
Right.
What was the undo button again for a builder's wand?
/ wand oops, all with the first O capitalized.
There you go.
Yep.
So what you working on in here?
Huh? Simple void dimension.
Dimensioning. Gotcha.
Yeah. Portalage.
Ooh, thunder. I wasn't really paying
Yeah, we got a
attention.
line of storms just to the west.
I see. Not that I'm overly worried, but still, I wasn't paying attention enough to expect it.
Yeah. I just got a little thing that popped up on my phone for a severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh, that would be delightful. My phone doesn't bother telling me about severe storms until the next day.
I recommend an app called Storm Shield.
Storm Shield, you say?
Yeah.
I was
Radar's
on
great,
Wonderground and it was great, but it
Oh,
stopped being great when IBM bought it.
sure. Yeah, Storm Shield is pretty nice.
Okay. What if there? Man, there is a part of me that really wants to just do the network. Get it done. Because I also kind of want to move some of the stuff over here. Like
what?
I was thinking like the bottom ring segment of Saturn here could be for all of our ME drives and storage stuff.
Yeah, I could do that. You don't need to necessarily move everything right now. What you could do is just make more drives and stuff and then slap them down.
I guess I could.
Drives are all EMCable.
Right. Gotta push the right buttons. Let's see. Let's go with that. What size storage cells did you end up leaving with the network? Because I haven't actually looked.
The network, currently those drive bays are all 256, but I do have the 16 million one EMC'd.
Yeah, but those are really expensive.
Yeah. Let's see, they're 6.7 or 6.9-ish million EMC each.
Yep.
And we're currently making 4.4 million EMC per second. So each one of those you pull out will make up 4 in 2.5 seconds.
Oh. All right then. Fair enough. What was I thinking? There was a thing. There was a thing I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there might have been.
Nah. No, not anymore.
That train derailed.
Oh, yes. Where does that go? That goes there. That is a block wall. Okay. Ooh, big bada boom.
I've got a neat little pet.
A neat little pet. Yeah. Why so you do?
Cute little 8x compressed obsidian.
It's kind of dense though. I mean,
Yeah, he's not the smartest. He doesn't like moving, apparently.
shoot. 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 Nope. Nope. He's way too dense.
Fine.
Your pet's dumb.
Dang it. Keep buying stupid pets.
Interesting noises outside. BRB.
Like hail, maybe? I wonder.
I mean, I'd like to think he recognizes the noise of hail, but
Well, he is also in the basement, too, so maybe he hears something and he's not sure what. Or, like, branches falling. Who knows?
All right then. Outside's weird.
Yeah.
It's just incredibly friggin' windy out there. Like, it's not normally windy enough for me to hear it inside and be concerned that things are going to get torn off the walls.
Hey, Twin, come back to the starter base for a sec.
Yeah.
I love how that first base is now considered the starter base.
it's just a wee baby. We need to grow bigger. Was that?
And take it at the space platform.
Yeah.
EMC.
Oh my god, it's raining EMC.
Oh yes.
You're literally just dropping them.
Yes. They all have 1 health.
Wow. I'm gonna steal one of these. Maybe one of these. One of those. A couple of these. Maybe these. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I intend on generating EMC.
I see. Well, I just stole 22 billion EMC. Yoink.
Yeah, we just went from 17 million to 360 billion.
God. I.
Which means...
Wait, are you doing the spawning like blocks of octuple compressed obsidian?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice. Do you have it auto doing it somewhere and just auto killing them too?
So what I do is I have a wooden spike, and I place the block on top of it, and then I animate it, and then when it gets down to 1 health, I capture it in a mob thing, and then in the mob duplicator, I set it to duplicate exact copies, so they all only have 1 health, and I just drop them from 15 blocks up.
Yes, but then do you have something spawning them 15 blocks up and something collecting the drops?
Oh yeah, down below is an
Okay.
ender chest with a collector.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's not quite as fast as I want it to go, but it's a start.
It's a start.
You laugh, but have you seen the final star shard? How expensive that is?
No, actually. I don't even know what it's called.
The final star shard.
Oh. Final star shard.
And we need 16 of them. Well, 18 of them.
3.38 peta EMC.
Yeah.
Let's see. And it requires 8 colossal star omegas, which is 422 trillion EMC.
Right, and that's why I say this isn't fast enough yet.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh. Right. So, I feel like I'm doing everything on a small scale here. Kaboom! So, if I recall all of our various setups correctly, everything going into brown, blue, blue, ender chest. Excuse me, I'm talking here.
What was that?
Was that thunder?
That was thunder.
Wow!
That was the sky saying, shut the fuck up, it's my turn.
Holy crap!
So, as I was attempting to say, everything going into brown, blue, blue, ender chest is being generated through things like farms and stuff, so that if we stop inputting that into the network, it's not going to panic and drop a bunch of shit in the ground, right?
I'm pretty sure brown, blue, blue is all from the farms. Yes, it's also the color of the chest that I'm using for dropping my mobs because
Right.
it's just already sitting there as an input. But
So
yeah,
it's
it should be fine.
so it's brown, blue, blue is taking in farm outputs. It's taking in inputs from the smelters, all of the various Zenith smelters, wherever those are getting their intakes from.
Nowhere currently.
We've got
Or
stuff
very
getting smelted.
few. I don't think it really, unless there's stuff like on autocraft.
We do have some
but-
stuff on autocraft, and it looks like,
Oh, yeah, there's definitely something in there.
Hmm.
yeah, it's pretty much.
Oh, it's just the red
purely
alloy and the
red
electrotine alloy.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't actually need that running because those are EMCable.
Okay.
And we have a million of them.
Okay. But either way, those are just being auto-crafted anyway, so even if I did shut off the intake from brown, blue, blue, it's not gonna cause like an overload of items anywhere.
No, it shouldn't.
Okay. Just trying to figure out if I were to shut off the network right now, would I cause any undue stress?
I don't actually, as long as
Destroy something beautiful, you say? Oh, grind down some plant matter. Right.
okay, as long as this system, like this cable right here, that is right above me, stays intact,
Yeah.
it should be
Intact how?
fine. Oh,
'Cause-
hang on, give me 1 second. Sorry, one
Yeah.
moment.
I like how someone actually used a cable anchor here for what I would expect is the actual purpose, and that is actually anchoring the cable visibly to the wall or the ceiling. No other purpose other than to decoratively anchor it.
Wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. I would never blame you for doing something decorative. So this is 10 inputs to provide power to the network. Interesting. Okay. What's this for? Oh, the mob's fun. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen when I right-clicked it.
What happened?
Do you see that?
Oh, yeah.
I was expecting to right-click it and get some sort of interface,
Here's the rage.
not purple, pink, glowy range thing. It's neat. Definitely neat. I like it. Okay. 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 So you are black, white, red, pink. Black, white, red, pink, if I can read all of this correctly. It's right here. And that is a 1-to-1 because it's using all 32 channels. Okay. red, red, white, cyan, I think, or light blue. That's this one, also 1 to 1. Okay. So, part of my challenge is that I'm attempting to figure out how to do like 1-to-1 peer-to-peer channel transfer, while at the same time trying to figure out how much of this could or should be moved over to the new building because it's nifty. Like, do I need to bother trying to replicate this P2P system if we could just move the entire auto crafting setup over there? That kind of thing. Interesting.
Alright, sorry. We got a new roommate moving in and she needed help getting her stuff in before it started raining.
Ah.
Anyways, what I mean by intact for that line
Yeah.
is that's the line that's controlling the inventory with the ME or the EMC chamber.
Right, right.
So
So,
if that stays with the controller, we should still be able to access our network.
so that's the thing that I was totally planning on shunting over the new system like immediately.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, either way. Because like most of the stuff we have on AutoCraft over here,
Right.
all of this like has been EMC'd.
Great.
Couple of stupid things can't be, like it's either constant in plates or constant in gears. One of the two doesn't have EMC, but the other does. There's a bunch of really silly ones that we'll still need some of these machines for.
Both constant plates and gears can't be EMC.
It might be Electrum, or there's one of them that you're like, really? That doesn't. It's a weird one. I don't remember it exactly then. I thought it was Constantine, but apparently not.
I mean, the fact that it doesn't have EMC when all of the others do, that's weird. Because, yeah, looking
There
at
you
all
go.
of the
Constantine
gears,
gear.
Constantine gear and plates both can't be EMC'd.
Okay, yeah. So
And that I just find weird, just because all of the other gears.
because yeah, exactly. So there's a couple of little things that we're still gonna need factorizers for. A couple of things that we'll still need, like a sag mill or
Right.
an alloy furnace for on AutoCraft, like
Mm.
connected to the system, but we don't need most of it.
Okay. Well, what if... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. What if we just took, all of our... Hello? Pardon me. What if we took all of our drives and just put them over there and then do something like an interface storage bus setup to connect the two systems separately?
Yeah, we could do that.
And then we could figure out what we would like to move over to the new building versus what doesn't need to move. Because I would think we would want at least some of the auto crafting capabilities, because we still need to craft some things. Including these machines versus these machines, because these are to auto-assemble things together into stuff, but most of that stuff is EMCable, but not all of it. Because a lot of the P2Ps that I would be trying to replicate and trying to cross over to the new system are almost entirely made redundant by the EMC.
Right, yeah.
So I don't
That's
necessarily need to replicate 9 P2P tunnels that have, 200 channels between them if 30 of those channels are useful. So I'm thinking drives would be a good first thing to move because we know we're going to need those.
Oh,
So
here we go.
I could set up my thingy.
This is my second favorite thing, no, third favorite thing to spawn
Yeah?
from these things.
Oh, yeah. Oh, are those the
Yes.
are those the ultimates?
The ultimate blocks, yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
So we needed ultimates for something that I wanted.
We need ultimates for lots of
Well,
things.
right, but something specifically that I wanted.
Well, now you have them.
Now I have them. I know we need them for the neutron collectors, so we need to get that started because those are slow as
That's what.
balls.
Yeah, that's what I was making these for right
Right.
here.
But the other thing I wanted them for, I'm pretty sure, was the next tier sword.
Yeah, you need 200 ingots for it, which you should have now.
Okay.
Yeah, 150 blocks, definitely.
Okay. Here, let me do some things. Here, you go in the network. Get away. Out of my pocket. Bong.
Good lord.
Was that?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. That was just you bonking something. Okay.
Yeah, that was me trying to move to get Oscar. Stop doing something.
Ah.
Oh, silly cats.
As I lean to get him, my headset bunked against my mic. So.
Okay. Let's see. You can go. You can go. Alright, let's see if I can get that, Yeah. Let's see if we can get that ultimate sword going.
There we go.
Yay!
And the best part is, we only need one neutron.
Venice?
Ah, and I missed noon again. These are never getting done. I only need to do it 5 more times.
Alright, infused lava crystal. Oh, hey. And then I just need 2,000 rack. Which I might actually have just from collecting all of the quests we've been doing lately.
Yeah, you should definitely have it already.
Alright, claim all. Claim all. Claim all. And some more. Wait, what's not done on the armor chain? Oh, it's armor chain, but it also happens to have the watering cans up. Okay.
Alright, and we've already made back and doubled the EMC I used for the ultimate ingots.
Nice.
Yeah, we just crossed the 1 trillion mark.
Very nice. All right. I got it.
Noise.
At Paleotree 5, we've got Knockback 10, Iron Wall 4, which I'm assuming is related to blocking, Headhunter 5, Looting L 50, Reaper L, Scavenger 10.
My favorite is the Civ efficiency.
Civ
one.
Efficiency 1, so in case I needed to civ something with my sword, yep. Sweeping Edge L, Leech 3, Multi-Shot? Multi-Shot? Is that, what? Multi-Shot? Alright.
Multi-shot.
Multi-Shot 10, sure. Berserker's Fury, 50, I guess. Item level lots. It is plus 20 max health, 300 attack damage. Knockback resist, reach distance. So the ones that I don't know what they do on there is Scavenger and Multi-Shot. I guess I technically don't know what Iron Wall is, but I don't... If it's related to blocking, I can't block with the damn sword anyway, so it's not relevant. So I expect some of those are put on there just as a joke.
Scavenger. Mobs killed may roll their loot tables twice.
Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. Alright, so, as promised, this
and
was my...
multi-shot is, yeah, the bow will fire additional arrows with each shot.
Great.
So it might be like you have a chance of 1 swing counting for 2,
Possibly.
maybe.
Alright, well, as promised, this was my temporary sword while I waited for my other one to come out of the book, so to the void with you. Bye. Sweet, I have a new sword.
Ow. Just you wait, man. I'm gonna slap you at the Sword of the Cosmos one day.
I would disapprove, because there's literally no saving against that. Hello, Sparkle.
Hi, Sparkle.
Hey, Sparkle.
Exactly. It knew what it got itself into when I spawned it in.
Did it?
It should have.
Okay, well that's very different.
Alright, so we do have spare channels here, so I should theoretically interface and storage doohickey. I am a little brain dead tonight, but otherwise I'm good. Oh, that's not where that goes.
I'm doing great. We're entering the part of the game that I enjoy the most, which is the mid to late game. The EMC generations, all that. I got some delicious rum. I got some thunder outside. It's going great.
It is some delightful thunder out there. You missed me getting cut off entirely by thunder earlier. I was trying to have a conversation and the thunder's all, nope. Yes, I put you there. And then I put you there. And then I put you there. Okay. Yeah, I was completely caught off guard by this one because I haven't been paying attention to the weather at all. Alright, so you've got transmutation chamber on 9,000.
9,001.
And 1. Okay. Yeah, I got big bada boomed earlier.
No network power. Did you just break it?
Not intentionally. I mean, I did attach something, but it shouldn't have caused any problems. Like, I literally just attached an interface to a storage bus.
Well, don't do that.
But I wanted to.
That might have been me.
Ah. What did you do then?
I was trying to take something else down, and all of a sudden there's a broken dense smart gate. Yeah, dense smart.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try reconnecting it in the one spot where there's two things that don't connect currently, and I'm assuming this is where it goes. So let me know if this fixed.
That looks like the correct spot.
Well, at least you didn't vein mine the whole system.
Come on, catch up.
There it goes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Only 3 channels? Okay. 3 channels was enough to take down the entire network. Way to go, Blade.
Well, they're all through P2Ps.
Yeah, but... Ah! So that cable specifically goes this way.
Yes, the storage
P2Ps.
controllers.
P2Ps. Ah. So while it's only 3 channels, it was 3 channels of P2P with like 20 channels worth of our entire storage network. Got it.
Right.
Got it. Nope, he will never let himself forget vein mining his own AE network.
If I give myself grief for that, then
Then no one else
has
can.
to. Exactly.
Vein
Yeah, I
mine the
figured since I'm going to
flag.
be spawning a bunch of those blocks, I might as well
Yeah, right.
have a black hole unit for them.
Nah, it's okay.
Oh man, I hope 12:26 still counts as noon.
Maybe
Maybe.
50% noon. Oh, you have 2 piles of neutrons. You can EMC those now. Never touch the neutron collector again. See, I'm not used to doing those by EMC, because they weren't EMCable in PO2. So we had to have walls of neutron collectors.
Nope. There you go. There's your neutrons.
I see. There's the neutrons, all of them.
Oh, and the neutronium black.
Yep.
There.
I was just looking at that.
Good lord, neutron seeds.
HSLA steel ingots, enhanced void ingots, stabilized void matter, insanium essence. Then crop supports, of all things. Like, I didn't even know that Pneumaticraft had crop systems.
Yeah, me neither.
I see. Also, why? Like neutronium seeds. Like, by the time you can get them, you're EMCing everything anyway, unless they're planning on people not like doing non-EMC runs or something.
Yeah, I think I've already heard of that.
Right. Okay. Let me try doing a thing.
Ah, right, yes. Here
Hmm?
we go. Oh, I forgot that you can animate the ultimate crafting table.
Wait, what? Hang on. What does this look like? But why though? Do you need a bunch of them?
We're going to want a bunch of them. We'll have one that's going to be constantly making the singularity, one that's constantly making the ultimate stew, one that's constantly making the cosmic meatball, one that's constantly making the chaos catalyst, etc.
I see. This is true.
Or one that's constantly making the endless pearl. Yeah, so we're gonna want a couple. We're
Huh.
not gonna need the 300 I just made, but we're gonna want a couple.
Oh dear. I just noticed that the Nether Star seeds require the Pinkinator.
That's weird.
It is weird. I mean, luckily we have 12 of them, so we've got the 4 we need. But still, a little bit weird. Alright. So, Blade, are you disassembling things or are you assembling new things?
Disassembling things.
Okay. Where?
Twin, come sleep.
Nope. Leaving the dimension.
That works too.
No. I refuse. Alright, bye. Yeah. Oh, Sparkle, have you seen the new thing yet? Infinity! Hi, Demos.
And then some. No, wait.
Infinity and Bed Baths and Beyond. Exactly. Oh, hi, Big Spider. How are you? I would, prefer you go the other direction, please. Shoot. Wow, you don't give a damn about me, do you? Go. Oh. I'm literally poking, like, a quarter of an inch from the spider, and he's like, nah, it's fine. I'm good. But yeah, this is my new thing that I'm attempting to set up. And then this is Enceladus' new thing that he set up. Shoot. No, not towards me, you dick. Back in spider. Where'd you go, buddy? I need you not to be where you can drop on me from afar and startle me. I don't know where Spider went. It's unfortunate.
Spooter. He'll find you, though.
I know. That's the part I'm concerned about. Like, I'm
You
fine.
don't know where he is, but he knows where you are.
I'm fine with spiders being elsewhere, just not here. I don't need spiders invading my bubble. But yeah, this is Enceladus' a new building thing that he made. It's neat. It's got various levels, lots of room for activities.
Plenty of room for activities.
Yeah. I know, right, Sparkle? This is why I vote against boxes and squares.
Yeah. You gotta slap a Saturn on there. You know, that's really what makes it. Yeah. Demos, I freaking love modern style houses. They look so good. They're so clean and ugh. One day.
One day. Okay.
And yes, minimalism as well. I don't have very many things. Makes it easy to move.
I have so much things. Okay. What if I had no idea what I was doing?
So you mean like reality?
Yes.
I mean, I'm just waiting until noon every day. That's
You got a minute left.
So why is it you're so determined for noon again?
so on the space platform are 4 green blocks that I'm trying to get them to absorb noon so I can make a noon dimlet.
He's just really desperate to make a perfect void dimension so that he can use solar panels for days and not have to worry about power and...
I see.
No, I want it noon in there
Radiant.
so I don't have to deal with mob spawning.
Okay.
Because the no mob dimlet is not craftable in this version.
Oh. Weird.
So I want it always daylight. So no mob spawn.
Can't we just use the void for that?
He's not happy with the void dimension for unknown reasons.
I don't want to overlag the void.
Despite the fact that we're not really using it for much and are going to be using it even less for stuff.
overlag the void.
That's got to be it, Sparkle. Because you touched it first and he doesn't want it.
She licked it, now I don't want it.
I am to peek at Discord when I have a moment. Okie dokie. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious about a lot of things.
What's up, my dudes? It's me, Deimos.
Jumbo!
Oh, hi.
Makes you seem different.
Buenos dias.
El baño agua es muy sabroso.
Ah, dang. Calling my bluff again. Guten Nacht. I just know a little bit of a bunch of things in a bunch of different languages. It's basically enough to say hello. How are you? Not even how are you, actually. Just hello.
Buenos dias, pendejo.
Exactly. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Still trying to fix the break?
Oh, they're at 70%?
I'm trying to figure out brain.
I can't help you, I have to
Hi,
abort.
Deimos.
Los pendejos. Bonjour, Conal.
Bonjour.
Oh god.
Benevue.
Oh god.
It's a bit of an inside joke, Deimos, because yesterday while you were away, I decided to join the voice chat and pretend to be you.
Well, I actually did hear it because I do have Twitch on my phone and on my PC, so.
It was super effective.
I am a master of disguise.
You're just missing the accent and the.
Can I still do that, I wonder?
Not like.
Apparently.
Gotta be like.
I'm mostly German, okay? German and Irish. Like, the throat
Hey,
part for
samesies.
German is used for yelling. It's not for purring.
I too am mostly Irish and German.
Built for drinking. That's
Don't you
what I
like.
said.
Yeah.
Except I can't drink.
I can, and I am.
Hooray, what you drinking?
Rum.
Oh.
Florida
Gross.
Cana rum.
Flor de caña. Get a vrol.
Flor de Cana. Flor de Cana.
He just said he's German and Irish, but, like... he has the same thing.
So, hey, Blade.
Hi, Blade.
Aye.
I played.
Aye.
Also, I'm gonna go now.
Okay,
bye.
bye.
Adios.
Adios. I was gonna say goodbye in French, but I can't remember it right now. Au revoir. There it is.
Diagwich, Tache en fleur.
What?
It's hello, it is very cold in Irish. In
Oh.
Gaelic.
Weird.
Yeah.
That seems like a phrase you should learn in Irish or Gaelic when you go to visit Ireland.
It's a phrase they should learn when they come here to
Yes.
the north.
It's
I don't
June. Why
know.
is it so cold?
I don't know how cold it gets in Ireland in the winter, considering they've got, ocean currents on all sides.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I've also never seen any Irish reference where they're wearing winter coats,
Exactly.
right? It's always big sweaters, which would not pass in Canada.
That's what all the alcohol's for.
Yeah, it wouldn't pass here either. Hey Google, how cold does it get in Ireland?
According to TripSavvy, winter in Ireland is chilly but rarely freezing. Skies are generally overcast and rain is frequent, with occasional spells of higher temperatures that almost can reach 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Sounds like England.
Almost 16 Celsius. Oh boy.
Hmm.
That's shorts weather.
I know.
Also, you're in South Canada, so
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
true. Eh?
eh. Let's go out and about and get some poutine. Eh?
Poutine and some Tim's. Get some Timbits.
Timbits, yes. Tim's coffee, no. McDonald's has better coffee.
Really?
7-Eleven has better coffee.
I'm
Really?
not surprised.
Hmm.
Actually, from what I understand, 7-Eleven has pretty good coffee.
I don't know. We don't have any 7-Elevens in this state.
Really?
I thought we had one like hiding out in the boonies somewhere.
No.
Hmm.
it all
7-Eleven went
Max?
the way of Baskin Robbins.
Really?
Oh.
Gone. Don't have any here anymore.
It's a shame.
Are they all? What's
It's
the
all-
ones?
It's all speedways and quick trips and my favorite, Come and Go.
Yeah.
And yes, it is spelled K-U-M. as
Oh,
well.
I'm aware. It was one of. I took a 23-hour bus ride to Minneapolis one time.
Yeah,
There was a snowstorm that helped with that time, but
sure.
it was the gas station names was one of the highlights, like Pump and Go and stuff. I was just like,
Mhm.
cracked me up. I was 19. It was hilarious.
There's one right down the street here, maybe a mile and a half. That's
Mm-hmm.
called the Pumpin' Munch.
That's
And
awesome.
every time I drive past it, I chuckle. I'm like, Pumpin' Munch.
Yep.
Good times. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven's being replaced by something up here. What was it?
Hmm.
Is it 7-Eleven? Yeah, it's 7-Eleven. And Max actually are being replaced by. What is it? Circle K.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Which is boggling to me because Circle K was the convenience store you only saw in small towns when I was in the 80s. 80s and early 90s. And then they vanished.
Poof.
Yep. Replaced by 7-Elevens and Max. And now we've come full circle. Have you almost got it fixed, Twin?
Yeah.
No, you're building stuff.
Yeah, he is preparing to move it. You don't. That's fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I was gonna say we are filling just over one drive of 256s.
it. Don't worry about it.
So
Don't worry about it.
I'm just, you know, it's fine. We have the EMC to spare.
Indeed.
Twin is like, must hoard everything.
So the only thing I don't know is if this actually will work how I want it to.
A request.
Yeah.
Can one of you watch Doom Patrol so I can have somebody to discuss this cracked out show with?
Doom Patrol.
Yeah. It's DC,
Oh.
and
You
I
lost.
know.
Mostly.
It's like how I describe it is the writers hide in a closet somewhere and do rails of LSD, write the screenplay, and then wait till it's too late to reject the episode before they submit it. Like, it's bonkers.
Seems legit.
Have you ever seen a... I'm not even sure how to... Not quite a cartoon. I guess it's like a CG kind of a show called Xavier Renegade Angel.
No.
Alright, you want to see cracked out writers? Go find a clip of that on YouTube or something. I don't know what these people were on when they wrote that show.
There's a episode in this one where a giant rat and a giant cockroach make out.
There's an episode in Xavier where an explosion comes alive and he has to quench it in a lake.
Hmm.
Also,
Um,
Xavier has a beak, his legs bend the wrong way, and he has a snake for an arm.
Cool. There's a there's a side character in this that is called vegetable mineral raptor man or something.
Yeah.
He has minerals in him. One of his hands is celery stalks. He has a raptor head that's attached to his shoulder, and he has decided to become a villain. I'm missing something in him. There's one more part of him. But he gets caught because he tries to rob a convenience store, and the raptor head gets nervous, so bites him on the head. So he gets caught. And then, for some reason, a Nazi tries to assassinate him on his way to trial, but he gets shot in the mineral, so he survives. So he decides to write a book.
That's what Nazis do.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I've never been a fan of extreme absurdism.
Oh, this is not for you then, Twin.
No.
This is the vegetable mineral raptor man is the tame side of this show.
Huh.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah. Not for you. I do need somebody to discuss it with, though.
I will look into it.
Thank you.
What platform is it on?
Oh, it's on Crave.
Crave.
It's a Canadian streaming service.
Mm.
Let's see if there's another place. It's probably, since it's DC, it's probably on their streaming service, but I know how you feel about that. The same way I do.
Might be on Prime then.
No, it's not on Prime.
It's not on Canadian Prime.
Oh.
It says here, watch Doom Patrol Season 1 Prime Video, Amazon.com.
Well, there we go.
Really?
Then people also ask, is Doom Patrol on Amazon Prime? The short answer is no.
What's the long answer? Maybe? Is the long answer?
Since this is a
no.
DC Universe series, all episodes will air exclusively on that new streaming service. And since Canada doesn't have access to that streaming service, it's on Crave.
Yeah, it's purely on DC. Except
Damn
for,
it.
apparently, in places where it can't be.
Well,
Fire up
time-
the old VPN.
I was just about to say that. whip out that VPN muscle.
Although there was a show I wanted to watch on BBC's site, but of course it's only available in England, and so I fired up my VPN, put myself in England, and it's like, looks like you're using a VPN. I'm like, how did you know?
That's because England is all like, are you trying to bring porn into this country? No, sir.
They're all like Big Brothery and
Yeah.
Little bit.
CCTV everywhere.
A little bit, yeah.
That's why Blade left. That's why he fled in exile.
Wise choice, Blade. And now he has to get his snacks through a snack service.
Hello, Gila.
Gila, eat a spider.
He's not a spider eater. He used to be.
No. He's probably like, I don't want to hurt it. I have to get that collection of kitten pictures for you. I got video. I woke up to video of them zooming around. So they decided to name them Claus and Diego after the characters in the Umbrella Academy.
Mm-hmm.
The scrappy one is Diego, and the cuddly one is Claus. And Claus literally just wants Diego to love him. That's his only goal in the world. The hissing and growling still happens, but there hasn't been any actual physical fighting anymore. So we're hoping it's
That's a
working.
start.
Yeah. And I got Zoomy video today. It was adorable.
Zoomy videos?
Yeah, kitten zooms.
Ah, okay.
I can hear people erasing their cars outside.
You wanted Zoomy videos and they misunderstood.
Yeah, they sure did. I need these assholes to fuck off.
Piss off, you wankers.
Exactly. This is a residential area. Like, we have literally a highway that is a ring around this city where the police barely cover it. I think they cover it just before and just after rush hour. And then they're like, it's, do what you want. This is
It's the Wild West now.
yeah, exactly. Like, just whip around in a circle. At least that's what I do.
Gila has decided that my arm is his at the moment.
Aww.
Like
Gila.
I try to move it away to use keyboard and he grabs it.
Aww. That's so cute.
It's adorable, but at the same time I can't use my keyboard right now. Hi, kitty.
Sometimes you have to give in
Why
to the
would you
kitten
want to
demands.
use that?
Mm-hmm.
What are you working on, Enceladus? Other than making 300 tech tables.
Well, that's all done now. While I'm waiting for noon cycles, to make a void dimension to spawn all the blocks we're gonna need for various things, I am kind of cleaning up the base for things that we don't need anymore. Like, I just took down the igniter that has been making grains of infinity the whole time, because those are EMCable.
Yep.
So we don't need those anymore. I made sure that a lot of the plates or the gears that have EMC, that we have them in the system so we can take those out, etc. Housekeeping. Housekeeping and lag prevention.
Speaking of lag prevention, this cow. Fuck off that cow.
Mo?
He was just standing there, being half dead and constantly jumping endlessly. That's lag right there. Silly cow.
I'm pretty
not
sure
wrong.
that does not cause lag.
Sure it does. It's a ticking entity who won't stop ticking. Fuck you, cow.
I mean,
Lucky you,
Maybe?
chicken. I love the knockback on this thing. Oh, that's great. You whack a chicken and they just go flying. I get a good 20 block range off of that. Okay, so if I were to take all of the storage cells out of here and put them over on the
Yeah.
other side, since I've got the storage interface thingy, should be good, right?
Should be, yeah, as long as you got channels properly going through the quantum ring, yeah.
Sorry, Enceladus. I missed everything after you said waiting for noon because Dad came up to talk.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Yeah. He wanted to complain about the dumplings we had tonight.
Oh. But no, yeah, I said I was just like going around and taking down old systems that we don't need anymore because they've been made redundant or irrelevant because of EMC. Machines that we don't need for a similar reason, making sure that like we have all the plates and gears and stuff that are EMCable in the network and all that, so I can start clearing out some of the clutter.
Sounds good.
Also, Twin, your storage rack by your initial seed layout, I'm going to dump all that into the network if that's okay by you.
Maybe. Hang on.
Okay.
What are you working on, Blade?
I am doing pretty much the same thing as Enceladus, going around and cleaning up a lot of stuff that's still.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, good. You already got the alloy furnaces. Perfect.
Yeah,
So today's a big housekeeping day.
I got rid of most of the Empower setups that Civil set up, and then most of the automated other production that he got set up, with the exception of 2 that I think is.
Nice. That should help.
Okay. Yes, I have all of my backup seeds. So everything else that's in this seed storage rack thing can go.
Okay. Might as well just collapse all of our various inventories into one
Yep,
place.
yep. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to do that before I start ripping storage cells out of the network. In fact, this one's all zeros.
I just finished my 3-pound bag of pistachios. Sadness.
Oh no.
Yeah. Should probably take a break from pistachios for a little while.
Probably would be a good idea.
Potassium's good for you, though.
You're right. I should order another bag.
Yeah.
But you've got. Oh no.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Okay.
Stuff mixed up in my head.
Alright, so apparently the storage cells that I'm putting into the network are not EMCable. I don't know why.
They were empty.
They're empty, but they are counting as different NBT. Like,
Well, at least now you know which ones to use to put back.
I was just gonna replace them all with 16 384s.
Ah, in that case, I should be able to force some of the EMCs then.
Yeah, I could probably make them work, but yeah, they're all 0 out of whatever. We've got 3 different EMC values, or 3 different NBT values, because we got 28 stack and then 2 single stacks.
I'm just gonna run them through the IO thing just in case.
Yeah. There's more. Still clearing out the drives. Yeah, all of these are zeros.
How do I find the new place?
Go to.
Do you have the Starlight
Yeah, go
set
to
up?
Starlight Waypoint or Waystone.
And then
Should
go
Blade, you've
northwest.
been there before.
I've been Starlight, yeah.
Yep, and then just go northwest.
And then it's just stand on this corner and give it a second to load in. You'll see. Over here, Blade.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I got this on my border thing first.
Oh yeah,
It looks like a superhero tower.
it really does.
It just needs to be taller.
Everyone's a critic.
It's already what, like 50, 60 blocks tall, something like that.
Not tall enough for a superhero tower.
Maybe he's just
It
not
does
overcompensating.
dwarf all the other buildings around it, though.
It does.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Cool.
Go that way.
I do really
That's
think
it.
it's beautiful, though.
It is
I'm
pretty
very
snazzy.
impressed.
So are we on this new ME controller now?
Not yet.
That's what he's working on, yeah.
Working on transferring over the storage and all that stuff.
So Phil pop in yet? Has he seen this?
He's
He's
been
seen it.
on, but I don't. I think he stayed on the platform the whole time he was on tonight.
I'm pretty sure he's seen this though, because he told me about it after I had already seen it.
He saw me starting to build it.
Ah, okay.
He flew. It was on like Wednesday, I think. He flew by. He was like, "What are you working on?" I'm like,
Stuff,
making a building.
stuff and things.
Yeah. At that point, I had just built and flattened the platform that it's on,
Ah.
and then like started a bit of the foundation.
Got it.
But
So does this place even need a reactor?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. Yes and no. I mean, we've got our solar panels that store stupid amounts of power,
Yeah.
and then
Civil and I were talking about making a building nearby-ish that is housing the reactor and the draconic energy ball.
yeah, and I still have my hopeful designs of doing some sort of like power generation museum kind of deal that has at least one of each method of power generation,
Yeah.
minus the ones that
But yeah,
could actually blow
there's-
up.
There's all sorts of space
Yeah,
for.
I just haven't decided what I want that to look like yet.
Just gotta clear out some of the old crappy buildings and
Yeah, half of them are all exploded anyway, or spider infested. They might as well go.
yeah.
Like a super villain spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you're within 384, I think, blocks of this tower, you'll be under the influence of the aversion obelisks, so you won't get mobs spawning there either.
384 blocks. All right then.
I think that's the range, yeah.
Good to know.
Next door neighbors.
Otherwise, we just make more and
Right.
re-soul vial them up, but that's fine.
Can you imagine if there was a superhero tower and then literally across the street was a super villain tower, but they couldn't prove it?
Kind of reminds me of Lucky Number 11. They have two rival like gang bosses who are in towers opposing each other, like right across the street
That's
from each
hilarious.
I like it.
other. And neither one of the bosses ever leaves the tower for fear of what the other one will do to them if they do go outside.
I approve.
It's a good movie if you haven't seen it. It's actually a really good movie.
Haven't seen it.
Got Morgan Freeman, Josh Hartnett, Lucy Liu.
You had me at Morgan
and,
Freeman.
I know.
And you said
And
it
what's
was
his face?
lucky
The,
number 11?
Lucky Number 11. Yeah.
11.
Doom Patrol's main villain in the first season is Wash from Serenity.
Nice.
Oh, Alan Tudyk.
Hmm
Nice.
And he's fucking fantastic at it.
I'm sure.
He was just a great actor all around.
Yeah, he
You ever
is.
see Dollhouse?
No.
Oh yeah, he was good in that. He was so good in that.
But I
haven't-
did see him in
haven't seen it.
Dodgeball and I super loved him.
He was great in Dodgeball. He was the pirate, right?
Oh yes, I forgot about that role.
Yeah,
He was also the
Dollhouse is also
chicken in
another
Moana.
fantastic show if you haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
I did.
That's the
enjoy that
one
show.
by Josh Whedon that followed Buffy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen
So-
bits and pieces of it, and I know roughly the premise, but I haven't seen.
Yeah, with Eliza Dushku
Yeah.
starring. Yeah.
I really didn't like her character, so I was totally turned off from the show right from the start.
So, Dollhouse isn't like I guess directly following Buffy. Like Eliza Dushku doesn't play Faith
Oh, I know.
in it. Like she's just a
I know.
completely different everything.
Maybe I'll give it a try, but I was just like, look. I didn't even
Mm.
like looking at her face because it was directly following after I hated her character in Buffy.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I
at
didn't
the
care.
time,
I didn't care
I
for
was young,
Faith
I hadn't
either,
heard-
but
No.
yeah, because I think
Actually, didn't care-
directly after Buffy, well, sort of like in tandem, he also did Angel, and then
Ugh. Except I didn't like Angel either because I thought he was a
no, sure, but
Claudius,
so
I need
he
help.
did. Angel the show really helped him flesh out his character. He actually became likable later on.
oh yeah, for sure. Help what?
Help. This setup here, assuming
Yeah.
that I keep the items that are in here,
Yeah.
can I just plop this down next to a storage controller and be done with it? On the other side? Make sure the storage controller is set
transmutation
to... Yeah, because it's got the soulbound talisman to bound to you. It's got the 2 items in there that change what it does.
Yeah, I don't. At least I don't think. Yeah, I think it should work just fine.
Okay.
I guess you'll find out.
Alright. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then yoink.
And then you need a storage bus.
I already got some of that.
Oh, fair enough.
One thing I don't have is one of them set to lots of storage. 9,000. Actually, before I do that, let's put it down. Yeah, numbers. Yeah, okay. No MBT, no damage. I had to reconfigure that, so that's good to know.
Yeah, both of them should be crossed out.
All right. So it's all storaged up on this side then. So all the storage is on here.
I can access the storage, although all of the black hole units are still over here.
Yeah, I haven't done the black holes yet, but I got space to put them down. How many black holes do we have over there that are actually used? I know the top row is mostly unused.
I'll count.
I think it's at least 16, but I know we can empty some of that. That was startling.
19 of them.
19, okay. Now, then the fun question is, are we going to import all of this at DMC?
We may as well. Anything that's EMCable, it will take a while to do.
Sure it will.
Because I don't think you can attach like a translocator or something to the controller. You have to pull the units out and attach like item.
No, but you might be able to plop the black hole controller into a bunch of sped up imports. Maybe. I don't actually know.
What imports?
The ME import buses.
That might work. Yeah.
It might. It might also just import the black hole units themselves. Hard to say.
Yeah, something to poke at.
Yeah, you could test with one that's just got one inside it as first and see what happens.
Okay. What are you? You are dies. What are you? You are loot bags and lots of them. I like how we have a black hole unit for a single old blue bag.
Yeah. Well, I made a black hole unit for each loot bag because the spawn blocks also will drop loot bags.
Ah, right. Okay.
And so I can't connect it to the loot bag storage on the mob farm without doing something weird. So I figure I might as well just store them.
Okay.
We can put an interface and pull out of the network loot bags later if we need to.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Oh, so other question. You
Yeah.
had mentioned about new items being imported into the network, and we needed to be in the overworld for that. I'm assuming that means we now need to be at the other dimension for that, because it needs to be where
it needs
the
to be in the same.
thingy
As far
is?
as far as I know, yeah.
Okay.
Because I've only ever, like in my single player run, I've got like my stuff is all in the overworld, so I assume it will work if you move it.
Okay.
Or it'll work the same moving the transmutation chamber, but I don't have anything that we haven't ever EMC'd currently to test it.
Okay. Good news, dirt. It's being pulled from the black hole unit within the black hole controller, rather than the other thing that could have possibly happened.
Good.
However, dirt is being imported into the system that is not being EMC'd. Hang on. Now it's working? What? Hang on.
Okay, yep, it does work. It still doesn't work the other way.
Why though?
So we will need to be in the lost cities to put things into EMC.
Interesting. So it, even for it to convert into EMC, the thing needs to be imported into the dimension with the thing?
Right.
Fascinating.
Which is also why as you just noted, dirt was going into the black hole unit because before dirt was going into the transmutation chamber.
No, dirt was being pulled from the black hole unit, but where is it being put into?
It's being pulled from it,
Yeah,
and yeah, I have no idea where dirt would be going.
like it's straight up being pulled from it, and it's being put into the network, and we now have 40,000 dirt in the network somewhere. But there's no... So unless it's being stored in the drives in the other dimension and not being turned into EMC, I'm confused.
Oh wait, you're pulling it. Oh wait, that's a controller.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I was
wait.
pulling it from this controller with a black hole unit full of dirt inside of it. And if you look in the network, we've got 1,047,000 dirt in the network, which means it's not being EMC'd. And if I look in the network on the other side, when I teleport over there, it shows just 1 million. So somewhere in this side of the network, dirt is being stored. So unless we have
Suppose
another...
we have 2 black hole units for dirt.
Maybe? So if I do dirt and then T... Nope, it's not a black hole. Dirt. T... Nope. What?
What?
I have no idea where it would be going. Huh.
Oh, here it is. It's another black hole unit.
Ow. It wasn't showing up when I hit T.
There.
Weird. Why was there a empty black hole unit in there?
Or someone set up dirt twice.
Or so... Maybe. Maybe. So if I take this then... And then do black hole controller... And then dirt... Okay, it's being imported. There's still only 1 million in the network, so is it now being EMC'd?
Yeah, if the number's not going up, or staying the same, I guess. So now it should be EMCing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, dirt only has an EMC value of 1, so I'm not going to be able to tell by the number that the EMC is going up by.
Right, right. But the dirt value in the network is not going up past 1 million, so it is being EMC'd.
Right, so it is being EMC'd.
Okay, so I
Yes.
think what ended up happening there, since there was another controller, or
It was
another
just
black hole unit, it was being sucked into the
moving
black
it.
hole unit because the storage buses over here are set to a storage a priority of 1,000, even though over on the other side of the world it's set up as priority 9,000 plus. Since the connection between the two networks is set as priority 0, it's not prioritizing that connection.
Interesting.
So, good to know. I didn't want to prioritize the connection to the other dimension until we were sure that we were ready to go, so I can do that. But I also don't want things to end up going over there when we've got black hole units over here. Until we're done with that.
Well, we can turn off the import from the farm and then move the controllers over.
Okay.
Or just flip them all around to pull out and EMC everything in them. That can be EMC'd.
Yeah, that's the problem, is I didn't want to start accidentally pulling a bunch of stuff that can't be EMC'd into the network, so I wanted to check each one and make sure they're all good.
Yes. So otherwise, yeah, they'll fill the drives over there.
Right. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to build an import chamber. Just have 6 imports with full speeds and all that. And then do a single black hole unit at a time as soon as we can confirm that that's...
Oh, here, let me get a couple more bits of EMC to pay for that.
Okay. Okay. You just wanted to do that, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Alright, so import bus. I need 6. I said I need 6. Gimme. Okay, fine. Don't gimme.
Whew. Server backup 12 gigs.
Yup. Luckily, it compacts down to 2 gigs.
All that terrain generation.
Yep. That really did do it. I mean, that's the only time we've really expanded our size is when I've done terrain generation.
Mm-hmm.
So that 2 gigs is almost entirely on me. I know a couple of you been out doing exploring occasionally here and there, but it's mostly me.
I keep trying to start a conversation and then Twin will talk and I realized I was muted. I was like, this rude mother. Oh wait, no, it's me.
No, I
Wow.
would say place it on him.
I was going to ask, is the Lost Cities going to give me serious lag?
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Shouldn't is the operative word.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun.
I'm hoping that by mid-September, I'll have a setup where I can get back to gaming.
Hmm.
That'd be great.
Yeah, it'll be a short-term thing. Short-term, and then I can save up for an actual desktop.
Good.
And then I won't have to run things on low. And worry about burning my legs off.
Uh-huh. It's
That
important
would be nice.
having legs and stuff.
Yeah,
It's true.
they've been pretty overrated lately, but
Well,
that's okay.
you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, back in my day, it didn't matter if you had legs as long as you had stumps to get around.
All that matters is the ambition that you want to go.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, and if you don't have bootstraps or legs for bootstraps, pull yourself up by your garter belts
By your suspenders.
or your suspenders.
Leg. Oh.
Oh no, I
There we
jinxed
go.
you. Okay.
I was gonna say, I didn't do it. Not this time. Alright, let me go set up my import chamber.
Also, the one thing that I did do while I was building this thing, I wasn't sure what colors I wanted to use,
Yeah.
is I have all the colors of concrete, terracotta, and stained glass already EMC'd.
Oh, nice.
Nice. It's a shame they, like, when they started working on villagers for Minecraft, they said that you'd be able to build villages and eventually villagers would move in if you had
You kind of
everything
have to
set up for them.
force them in, yeah.
Yeah, you have to kidnap them.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
back in the day, they were like, yeah, if you just build it and have specific room requirements and blah blah blah, they'll just move in. And I really liked that, so I was super disappointed when you literally had to kidnap them, because that's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. I mean, you can kind of sort of do it. I'm pretty sure that if you do it just right, you can get villagers to spawn. But
You can.
it's
It's based on or at least you used to be able to. I don't know for sure if they've fixed it or not, but it's based on the number of buildings that villagers consider buildings, which is based on this weird mechanic to do with doors having facing in what they considers an indoor surface versus doors what it considers just facing an outdoor surface.
Right.
Yeah, and with a
Um,
proper roof and all that.
Yeah, it's well, it did. I think the trick didn't even technically require a roof.
Well,
Like you could like spam doors like in this long chain, and because of the way it worked, it would do the calculations in such a way that it all count as buildings. So therefore, you were able to spawn villagers by just like doing doors in this chain. I don't think it was like directly one after the other. I think there was some trick to it, but
Huh.
yeah, it was a
Yeah.
really weird thing.
interesting.
Yeah, I heard about that too, but I thought they removed it
They may have.
Because-
That's why I said I know you
yeah.
used to be able to do that, but
because it didn't work properly.
Yeah, I remember playing a vanilla world way back in the day with my younger brother, and he had made a minecart track through the Nether to kidnap villagers into wherever he was building. And yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully, you don't have to do that anymore. That just seems like a pain.
Yeah. Yeah. I gave up after I realized how absolutely ridiculous it was.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of made me sad because I wanted to build my own little village of villagers and
You wanted to be a landlord.
yeah, just watch them putter around. And I do that around the base of the hero tower,
Yeah, man.
much to Twin's chagrin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh,
Huh.
eh.
Huh.
The only villager I don't like is the traitor, and that's because he tried to murder me. You guys ever done the auto fisher?
No.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen most of my vanilla playthrough experience, so.
Yeah, I didn't see an auto fisher, but it's
No.
you're able to do it in vanilla, and it takes like a water block and a small stream, a note block, I think a piston, no, a pressure plate, and you position it so that your mouse is clicking on the note block, and you'll auto cast, and it goes into the water block. And then if you stand on top of like a chest or a hopper, it'll
Yeah.
auto feed your fish into the chest. Well, I did that and I went AFK, and I came back to my character having been moved, and the trader standing there staring at me, and a note in Discord saying that the trader had pushed me into the water block and I was drowning.
Wow.
what?
my coworker, or not coworker, my server mate had just happened to come visit me at that time to see if I had fished up anything for him and found me in the water block.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Dick
like,
move.
what the fuck? He just walked into my place because I did not build a square building. I built a walkout basement underneath my rail tower, and that's where I'd set up all of my stuff with giant glass windows and pressure plate doors to just walk in. The trader had just walked in, shoved me into the water block, and left me to die.
Not very nice of him.
Oh,
What a bastard.
so before I was like, don't kill him. He's just, here to trade stuff. Then afterwards I was like, you kill that motherfucker every time you see him.
Burn his home down.
Exactly. Find him while he's sleeping and hit him with a flamethrower.
Such violence.
It's a Rust reference, so yeah, pretty violent.
Alright, let's see how well this import thingy works with this.
What are you waving around that just lets you teleport?
That
Advanced dislocator.
Advanced Dislocator. This is from Draconic Evolution. So we just got these tonight. And basically lets you set teleport locations, name them, and then you can just go to whichever one you want.
Fancy.
I know, it's amazing. I love it. Alright, I am slowly poking at the black hole units of stuff that is just silly, like 113 oak saplings in a black hole unit for some reason.
Worth.
Yeah. Not entirely sure why that was there, even.
Nope. Yeah, I got 1,000,000 of 3 different kind of oak saplings.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Would I have had to rebuild my reactor in the Lost Cities zone?
Yeah.
Would you guys have let me build that reactor? You've seen level 1, right?
I've seen level 1.
There's no repeating levels. They're all different.
I see that. It's not pretty. I mean, it's pretty, but it's not pretty for the
You would
concept
have
of
let
having to
me
build
build that and then told me to move it?
it. I mean,
Wow.
I mean,
Oh my god. That's like serious levels of betrayal. Oh my god. I would have been so mad.
It was more like I didn't consider it because you weren't going to be on, and we had only just now started the concept of moving.
Okay, alright. As long as it wasn't planned before I started that reactor.
No, it wasn't an intentional let's screw her over.
Okay, good.
Just not
No, I
intentional.
did kind of take it upon myself to start building a building.
You did.
Alright.
I actually kind of stumbled on it, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh.
Yeah, that would have been blind rage. Would have had to like take off my headset and walk away for a bit.
Alright, we don't have an easy way to tell which things can be EMC out of this list, right?
No. Not without looking it up in JEI as well.
Hmm. So if I take out a black hole unit of something that can be EMC'd, for example, an easy one like redstone, redstone's still most likely going to be coming into the network from somewhere, who knows where, and that's just going to get immediately EMC'd, so all we have to do is deal with the black hole unit, right?
Right.
Okay. So I'll do some of the easy vanilla items like emerald and glowstone.
Yeah, the obvious ones are going to be EMC. I don't actually know if any of the 41 items you get from sifting can't be EMC'd. If any of, maybe actually the Ender Lily might be one that can't be.
What I thought would be it, like the Prosperity Shard, that one can be EMC'd. Raw Rock
Yeah.
Candy can be EMC. Certus Quartz, both varieties can be EMC. Okay.
So if it can't be EMC'd, it can't be put into that system, right?
Right. So
It just means that we have to have like a black hole unit or a storage drive for it.
right. So the
Okay.
part I was trying to concern myself with was if I can pull out the stuff, like if I accidentally pull out a black hole unit that's something that doesn't have EMC, it no longer has a place to go, so it's just going to go into our cells and start filling up our storage network.
Yeah.
So I don't want to accidentally do that.
Gotcha.
But like Borer Essence, for example, Borer Essence does not have EMC. It does have a black hole unit of a whopping 71. But that's the kind of one that will need to be transferred over. We need to make sure that there's none coming into the network when we do that, or we're going to have to re-import all the drives again.
So some of those black hole units that have like right about a stack, they were probably ones that I pulled from or a stack from the mob wall, getting ready to potentially drop out the mob wall eventually.
Okay.
So that's why you'll probably see quite a few that are just like one stack of stuff that's in there, or roughly about a stack.
How about a stack of 0 of Block of Inferium Essence?
I got nothing on that one.
I made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, it's. What did you do?
I made a boo-boo.
Where? What?
I broke a drawer that had a lot more items in it than I thought it did.
Oh. I see. Mm-hmm. Can't help you with that one.
Nope.
Is that the lag I'm feeling now? Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
As it tries to render 4.5 bazillion items.
Which
On the
drawer was
ground.
this, and why did you do that?
Don't come over here, otherwise you'll be subject to the lag.
Too late. I came over to see what it was happening, and
That was a foolish idea.
I see. So what did you do?
God, there's so much wood on the floor. What the hell?
What did you do and why? Oh. You're tearing down that. Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
It's only 8,000 items per drawer. You didn't look at this before you started tearing it down?
So the other ones, like the saplings one, had 7 stacks in it. I'm like, I can do 7 stacks of each thing, and that went fine. And then I broke the one with the logs in it, and everything just went to shit. Someone must have further upgraded this one.
I did. I did do that because I wanted more wood than 7 stacks.
Yeah, so I saw the 2 sapling drawers. I'm like, okay, 7 stacks, I can do that. That's no problem. Yeah.
So, maybe time for another drink? Because that's going to take a while to clean up.
It will.
I mean, I guess I could be nice and try to help.
No, because I've got to put it into the EMC system. I guess you dump it into your own, which could help, but whatevs.
That's fine. I can't make it over there anyway.
Yeah, you shouldn't have turned around.
I'm slowly turning back the other direction. Hey, there we go. I mean, still got the lag, but at least it's not,
Yeah, well, I finally got my transmutation tablet open, so I can start dumping some of this stuff. So it should slowly be clearing up.
okay.
Slowly.
It's getting there.
I'm sure the server is skipping ticks all over the place here.
Oh yeah, can't keep up. 15,000 milliseconds behind. That's fine. Skipping about 300 ticks at a time.
Great. Yeah, apparently there were 3 emerald upgrades into this thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah.
That would be something I would have done, yep. think this goes under the look before you leap category.
Oh, unquestionably. Thoroughly check each drawer.
Yep. Okay, how much is getting imported here? Not much. It feels like that's not going very fast. So I'll have channels, right? Yeah, they all have channels.
It's times like this that I miss the transvector interface from Bombcraft.
Oh yeah, the number of sides increase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick another one down, put another 6 on that.
I mean, realistically, I could just make multiple of these import chambers and just be doing a single black hole at a time. Just not doing that at the moment because reasons. Oh.
Will it only do 1 unit
Yep.
at a time? Okay.
Because ultimately it's doing, let's see. It's doing inconsistent import speed. It's just trying to get a gauge of how fast it's going, and it's not an easy thing to do. But it's doing somewhere in the neighborhood of anywhere from 600 to 1200 items a second. Which is great.
Split the difference and call it 900.
Sure. Just not fast compared to how much we've actually got to import. Okay. Let's instead of worrying about that then. How's our speed doing? How you doing over there?
Oh, it's about the same.
Okay.
Just don't turn around. Just don't look that way.
I
Actually,
can
if
look
you
that
look
way, I just
towards
can't
that
get
section
closer.
and hit F3, it should say how many entities are on the ground.
Alright, so this direction we have server dead.
Oh, that many items.
Yeah, that many items. Right, alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Stack overflow.
Alright, let's get that restarted.
On the plus side, no. I think now each of us has killed the server tonight.
Yeah, that might be the case, yeah. Okay, server coming up.
What I could do is break the fence and try and drop down a water bucket and see if I can't just push it all over the edge.
Just
void
void all
all of it.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure that the flowing liquid would just crush the server too. I would
Yep.
calculate that along with it.
Although I'm wondering if the server could handle voiding that many items at one time. Like that might cause as much
that's a good
problem
point.
as trying to deal with them in the world. The server is slowly coming back. It actually comes back relatively quickly. I think it's only about a minute and a half, 2 minutes to start up.
I think it's faster than when I booted up on mine. You can always tell when it's about to come up, because if you hit the refresh button, it goes from can't connect to server to saying it's an out-of-date vanilla server.
Ah, right. Forgot about that. Out of
You know, it's
date.
like it's
Old
loading
server.
part of it. It just hasn't gotten to the mod bit.
That hasn't gotten the bit to tell it what the hell's actually on there.
Yeah.
Are we good? I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm logging back in.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna try and face away from the pile and see if that helps.
Mm-mm.
But something tells me it won't.
Mm-mm. Once you're within range of rendering them, it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Thanks, Java.
And we're down again.
All right, how do we remedy this?
Slow bits at a time. Slow bits at a time.
What if either you connect first and try and handle it because you don't have the desync or like the transmission time before either of us join back in, or I'll try and do it before either of you join, just that way the game isn't having to render multiple people running around opening inventories and stuff.
Probably fair. Alright, server's on the way back up.
I don't know which would be quicker.
I know in the past we've had the assistance of automatic imports and stuff taking care of the floating items on the ground, so it was mostly just how many times we had to log in before it kind of cleaned itself up. We don't have that benefit here.
Unless you jump in, make a brown, blue ender chest with an advanced item collector, and see if you can just run over there and slap them both down quick.
I could try.
It's gonna dump them into black hole units, though.
No, it's gonna dump them into EMC unless there's no black hole, because there's no black hole units available. Unless you have.
Well, then it'll fill the drives, because it won't do EMC because we're in a different dimension.
It's been doing EMC.
Do you have that ender chest hooked up over in the other dimension already?
No, but it should be able to import into this network, which is then sub-network to the other network. And that's how it's been doing the imported dirt and emeralds and shit.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out.
I was also thinking of just cracking open the dank null and picking up one of them, putting them in there, and then the rest of them that get picked up from the ground will go straight in the dank null.
That's another good option, too. I'll let you connect to the server first.
Okay. Old V. Still coming up. Alright, server is up. Can I have inventory, please? Maybe. No, Dank, I'll come back.
Did you throw it?
I attempted to put it into my hotbar, and instead it just went out. Luckily, it didn't land in the void. It almost did. Alright, so, server is... not having a happy time right now.
Did it go down again?
It did.
Shit. How long does it take for items to despawn naturally?
Like 5-10 minutes, maybe more. And that requires the server to actually be up for them to start ticking despawn. And since it's
Well, I
only
wonder
up
if the
at, like,
server
1 at a time.
crash is because of obviously like players trying to render the items, or
It shouldn't be, because you were standing there rendering it for quite some time. I'm pretty sure that it's just that whole 1 minute tick timer thing.
right?
Crash reports. Yep, 60-second tick timer.
Is there a way in the server config to increase that
Let's see if I can...
to make it crash at like 240 seconds or 240 milliseconds? You know, like 3 minutes or something.
Let's see. Minecraft, disable server watchdog. Server properties folder. I wonder if that's good. There it is. Okay. So there's a max tick time that we can change, and I can increase that out to something like 10 minutes or something like that, so we do have some stupid amount of lag.
Right. And then after this is cleaned up, you can drop it back down.
Sure.
Or-
Still might leave it at somewhere like 5 minutes or something like that, just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we've killed it accidentally when it's something that could have just ticked for a little bit. Oh god, my game crashed. So
Good lord.
go ahead
This
and
is
try to
going
get
well.
into the game, because I can't get in right now.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and just end my stream here, because it's gonna take us at least a half an hour, probably. to get this back
This
up
is
and
gonna
running.
this is gonna take a little bit of cleaning.
A little bit of cleanup. So that's an early end for tonight. I'm going to keep fiddling around with the server anyway, and we'll get it all sorted. Most likely to come is stuff like swapping over our networks, which is probably something that's going to take a lot more brain than I have capability to do on stream anyway.
True.
And other assorted stuff. So stuff might change by the time I get back in next week. So yeah. Early thanks everyone. Bye everybody.
Bye.